What's up, everybody? What is up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. NASCAR Cup Series Racing. It's the Food City 500 from Bristol Motor Speedway. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, everybody? What's up? Happy St. Patrick's Day to those of you that celebrate. Happy St. Patty's Day. But we got some cup racing. This race is set to start at 12:30 my time. It's currently 7 minutes to high noon in Arizona. Let's do some shout outs to those already up in here. First of all, let's do this. If you did not post on the community page for a car as directed multiple times by this guy, don't ask me what car you're in, because you ain't in a car. If you did not post on the community page as of this moment, you are not in a car. So figure out where it's at and learn how to do it, because that's the only way I could do it without it being a total friggin' nightmare. It's the only way. But shout out to Danny Pham, Brandon B, Sheila is in the house, Scott Nichols in the house, Timothy Leopard in the house. A lot of these names asking about cars did not post in the community page. Dave Rhodes in the house, T. Kubler in the house, Go Chevrolet, this is Chris. El Pepe in the house. El Pepe currently reading a very exciting book. It's written by a page turner. Yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day to everybody. All the V-homies, all the berserkers, all the lurkers, all the haters. Even you booster busters. Happy St. Patty's Day to you. That is correct, TQ, where you are in the 16. John Boyd, 22, gone. 22 is already gone. Danny says, I'm asking now. Available cars, the 7, the 14, the 15, the 21, the 23, the 31, the 38, the 43, the 47, the 48, the 51, the 71, and the 77. What's up, Dab Dave? What's up? Danny Pham says the 47, please. Danny Pham confirmed to the 47. Oh, Joey says Mountain Billy. Come on, y'all. 22 in the house. Let's hit that like button. Actually, we got 22 likes, so I can't ask for much more than that. Much more than that. I'm flying solo at the moment, says Rhodes. Currently, right now on Fox, which is where this race will be televised today, they have some of the NASCAR drivers bowling. And it looks like AJ Allmendinger and his professional counterpart just won. I hit the like button yesterday, says Danny. Thank you, Danny Pham. Danny Pham, thank you so much. You are a legend, sir. Right here, y'all. 3:30 Eastern, 12:30 Western. We're racing at Bristol. The last great Coliseum. Mama out shopping, Leah and Devin are sleeping. Mountain Billy says, I hit that like button twice, Valhalla. 2 times. 2 times! 2 times. Let me turn this music down a little bit before it gets obnoxious. And let's see what else old NASCAR has posted on their X page. There's a little video action. Which of these drivers will finish higher today? We have our own poll on that, y'all. We have our own poll. Let me turn on gambling. Betting is open. Betting is open. You can use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V, and totally worthless to bet on who you think will win the Food City 500 at Bristol. Blaney, Larson, Hamlin, or the field are your choices. Chris Davis says, Valhalla put me in the 7. Chris Davis. Chris Davis to the 7, confirmed. Leopard, the 11 is long gone, bro. Long gone. Jay Ramos in the 11. Jerome Bettis Jr. follows in Dad's footsteps, commits to Notre Dame. 2 times means you unliked it. Do it again, says Danny Fan. Danny's got a point. Danny definitely has a point. Dave Rhodes bets 1,000 on the field. Davis says, thanks, Jeff. You're welcome. Bet Larson 5,000. Bet 5,000 on Larson. Wow, we're getting serious up in here. I guess you could say things have gotten kind of serious. Bets are flying in right now, y'all. The bets are flying in. A little bit of green flag action. So apparently they've put some gooey stuff on the bottom of this track, y'all. They put some gooey stuff down there to give the bottom some grip. And they're trying to make it so we got some good racing like in the olden days at Bristol. It sounds like the whole experiment with covering the track in dirt is done with. And I am good with that. '22 car is gone. You're way too late, Scott Nichols. Way too late. Paul Greenwell in the 21, or the 22. Yeah, I like that when they show that bowling thing, Ramos. Denny Fan bets 10,000 on the field. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking about these paint schemes this week? Let's go over here so we have a better view. Let's go over here. All right, here we go. Paint schemes rolling at the bottom of your screen. Which one you like, which one you hate. Let's go. Let's go. Let me look at them. Let me peruse them with you all. Glad to see Barry up on that front row. Absolutely, Kenneth. Absolutely. Ken, you don't have a car, bro. 14, 15, 17, 21, 23, 31, 38, 43, 48, 51, 71, 77. Ballpark Franks, they plump when you cook 'em. That 99's pretty tight, y'all. The 1's pretty tight. I do like the simplicity of the 54 today, though. '16's gone. 16's already gone. Wife getting stuff for Rubens today. 48 car way gone, I think. Oh no, 48. That's you. Who dat? Who dat? Scott Nichols in the 48. Confirmed. Scott Nichols to the 48. Confirmed. All right, looks like we got some audio going on here. Let's go find it. Looks like a pretty nice day in Bristol, Tennessee. Looks like a pretty nice day.
Starting dead last, Chris Buescher 2 spots in front of him, and the hard part about this particular place is you have to go, and so those guys are in a position from qualifying with all the unknowns and everything that happened in qualifying to have to go to the front. Well, what happens, Clint, when that doesn't go right? You will wind up in somebody else's mess.
Number 1 for best paints is Rhodes. 22 has 1 paints is Danny. Number 11 reads the same upside down. I hope that's proven today. Ouch.
Ryan Blaney sitting on the pole a big
Summer Obe in the 19, Timothy.
He's going to continue this momentum that he's been on, points leading all the way. Keep an eye on him. Hamlin's up there, won this race in the fall. I think the Gibbs boys were sitting here in front of one of them. That's Christopher Bell, 20 ball right behind me. Keep an eye on him. Got some big heavy hitters in this. That 5 car right there, keep an eye on him. You know he'll be high, wide, and handsome.
A check on the lead lap, and if we go back to last week, Toyotas took over in Phoenix. Christopher Bell out of Oklahoma finished the domination with his 7th.
Are there any Irish drivers? I imagine.
Ryan Blaney on the front row, his first pole since.
You like the 16s paint scheme?
Has the front row. And a story talking about 2-time Cup champ Joey Logano, worst start in his career since.
All right, here's who's left once again. 14, 15, 17, 21, 23, 38, 43, 51, 71, 77.
Friday, though, the Speedway
best paint is the 17, says Danny Fan.
Qualified 4th, a great starting spot. Talking to Joey this morning, he said it's going to be important for them to score stage points today, but more importantly than just getting stage points early on, he said if we can go out there and win, that changes everything for this season right now for us, Chris.
Thank you very much, Regan. And how about that? Is it more Joey the driver or Ford the car? The issues so far, because
27 likes, 27 in the house, 85 views.
The only one car has been able to seal the deal, the 12 car, right? We keep an eye on him, Blaney. He's been able to show that point taken, starting on the pole today. But starting 4th, this is a good shot in the arm for the 22 team, right? Forward, right? I think this is going to be a turnaround day for Joey Logano. We need those stage points. We need to get back up there in the points scenario, and I think it happens today right here at Bristol.
The thing that concerns me about Joey Logano is he's a grinder. And usually when they qualify good, they can figure out how to stay up front. They did that at Las Vegas, but seeing them not close the deal week after week is what concerns me, because of the fact that that's what they do. That's how their team has succeeded through the years. It's never been on, it has been on sheer speed sometimes, but it's always been on just that grit and desire and figure out how to stay up front. So I want to see him pull off one of those days from start to finish.
You can't keep a good man down, Kevin.
Good.
2-time champ. Count on it.
Yeah, and he did win on dirt. We'll talk more about concrete. This place will get loud in a bit. You know, they play, of course, they race here at Bristol, but they played an NFL game, a college football game, a Major League Baseball game is coming soon. Ask your Brave fans about that. At least that's what we hear. Here's what's ahead as we continue live.
We've got a colossal show at the Coliseum right here on race day. Coming off his second top 10 finish of the season, the 2311 driver Tyler Reddick sits down with Kevin Harvick. Christopher Bell was sizzling in the desert last week. The Phoenix winner will join us live.
I'll take the 77, says Alex Black. Alex Black to the 77.
For the Gladiators here at Bristol. All that, and we welcome back an old friend,
Alex Black to the 77.
Plus boss Michael goes to the grid as we getting ready to.
I'm not sure when the next one is in Arizona.
Here on race day.
Race starts, Shanna, at the half-hour
Wendy's
mark.
breakfast 2 for $3 is so good.
So 25
Crew is
minutes.
giving every combination code names.
This
25 minutes. You have me down? No, you don't. Every number you picked was taken. So RM, you got choice. Here's one more time. 14, 15, 17, 21, 31, 38, 43, 51, 71. Jeremy Heath in the 71. Jeremy Heath to the 71 confirmed. We should have a chat at the race in Arizona. I don't know. I think I might be done going to live sporting events. Shit's too crazy. Expensive. Paul likes that express oil change scheme. Paul, you're in the 22. You are in the 22. My hair's sticking through this hat, y'all. $43 for RM. All right, 43 for RM confirmed. Seven cars remaining. 7 cars available. Paul says the 11 has the best paint scheme in my opinion. Timothy Leppert says 17. Okay, Timothy Leppert to the 17 confirmed. Leppert to the 17. 6 cars remaining. I hope they don't take McCarthy, Walter. I hope we don't take him.
Speedway with Clint Boyer, Kevin Harvick, Chris Myers, and starting today.
A little music going on there. There are some clouds in the sky there.
In the last week, and he hopes to do a little bit better today.
I'm cooking some chicken dinner tonight, says Dab Dave. Hiking Combat in the house. What's up, Hiking Combat? Hiking Combat is driving the 8 car today, y'all. Bo Nix is the best bet, says Danny Fan. Paul says that 17 is starting third.
Everywhere that you go now.
Yeah, it's pretty.
All right, Harvick interviewing Tyler Reddick.
I remember we're all high-fiving each other.
Reddick is probably Irish.
And now if anything but winning is just, it's weird how that changes.
Yeah, Reddick is totally probably Irish.
Your organization, high profile everything. I mean, I see it in your shoes. I mean,
Yes, sir. These aren't even out for like another month and a half, I think.
Yeah, I feel like Boyer, he's kind of challenged me with my shoes, and I feel like I need some advice on trying to get my shoe.
I think you just find a...
No, you can't say it right now, because then he'll go out and buy them. Having Michael Jordan, you got Bubba as a teammate, having Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, he's always sitting in the meetings, always giving his feedback. I didn't know if he was going to give me grief about when we got together in turn 1 and 2.
Wow, did not see that coming.
Earned beef in the crock pot from Miss Sheila today.
I think it just kind of surprised him there when that happened.
Okay, well, it happened. Your teammate,
Yes.
Bubba. It seems like you guys genuinely care about
Yes.
each other.
I mean,
and the
I
results.
certainly feel like we really do go out of our way to communicate with each other. There is a time and a place where we will race each other hard, but I feel like when we know one is better than the other, we do a really good job of.
Glad
just
this isn't a dirt
being
race.
good
You and me, Brandon. You and me, bro.
When I watch you navigate
You and me.
Larson, because you're creative in what you do.
Probably a lot of the similarity.
Corned
that you're
beef and
pointing out
cabbage
between
and
me
green
Kyle comes from,
beers,
we
says
both
Dab
grew up racing
Dave.
outlaw carts in California.
Pizza for Din Din
and,
tonight.
You had to be
Two
really,
Black
really
Angus
aggressive.
last
I feel
night,
like my
delish.
driving style is also that way. I'd drive the car into the corner until I hit that limit.
Rhodes says,
And
I
because
saw
of what I
Tyler
grew up
run
doing,
dirt
I've been
years
able
ago.
to drive myself out of it more times than not.
Everything from your shoes to your paint scheme to the way you talk, the way you drive, screams confident. Tell us how you got to that point.
I feel like when next gen racing came into our sport, right? For me,
I almost went
that
with
was like
Reddick
the
as
great
my
reset.
favorite driver after
My
Harvick retired. I
confidence
almost
was
did.
Sky high right from that point.
From the outside looking in, you have a fast car, you have a great team, you have fancy looking shoes, and you guys are going to win a lot of races. Winning is stressful. You guys are in position to do what you need to do.
Way too much music. Way too much. All right, well, I don't know how to say this any easier. Hope COO's car doesn't crash into mine, says RM. COO is in the 10 car today. COO is riding along in the 10 car. And there will be a lot of crashes in this race. Because there always is at Bristol. We need a figure 8 NASCAR track, says T. Kubler. Dave is having some beer today. Mama said I could. Larry Falls, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
Where is the link to the community tab post to pick a winner? Hey, just pick one of these, dog catcher. We're past that now. The 14, the 15, the 21, the 23, the 31, the 38, or the 51. 41. I screwed that up. 41 is not one. Did I say 41? Yeah, I screwed that up if I said 41. The 41 isn't on the track. Alex, you already took one. You're in the 77, Alex.
I don't know. It's going to be a good day's work, though. A good blue-collar day to go to work. We got 500 laps, and I feel like our car.
Okay, dog catcher to the 14 confirmed.
I had the car I needed to qualify top half, top 10, top half of the field yesterday. I just way overcommitted in qualifying. I mean, I was ready to run a flat. I just ran the wrong second bracket.
Well, the car looks good. Good luck today.
I'm in the 54.
Coming from the back, Chris.
All right, thank you very much.
You
When
won't
we
take
continue
both.
Live, I want to remind you that Busch Light is giving away a chance to win a fishing trip for 2 plus tickets to the Bristol race in September. Follow Busch Beer on X and enter during every commercial break using #break for Busch, #sweepstakes. You'll have a chance to win. Good luck. Coming up, an old friend, a familiar voice, Darrell Waltrip.
All right, they go to another commercial break. We got about 15 minutes to the start of this one. Let me get you a starting lineup for today's race. We'll go to screen 2. I don't know if this will work. Anyway, look above the drivers. All right, look above the driver's head there, y'all, and you'll see the running order. I'm going to scroll through it slowly. Shout out to General Thor, says Kenneth Terry. Where's my inked ticket? What does that mean? What the hell is that? Start your engine, V homies, says Theo. Dog Catcher says the 14 car is going to win. Oh well, put on some glasses. Put on some readers, Sheila. '41 was a transposed 14. Ah. I do, and I still can't see it. Well, nothing I can do about it, girl. Lucas says Chastain for the win or crash, checkers or records. All right, looks like we got the raw feed up. Let me make sure we're lined up. All right, this would have been a better way to do it. It's time for SHR start stepping up, says Alex. Alex says I only have Noah Gregson winning for SHR. I could see it, says Sheila. Thomas Prince in the house. Thomas Prince, you do not have a car. 15, 21, 23, 31, 38, 51. Keep your dirty cars off my number 12. Wreck someone else's Theo. David Catalano. Super sticker. $2. Mahala holla. Super sticker says, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Catalano, you want a car? You want to be assigned a race car today, sir?
All over the place, and we're going to be here to show you.
Yeah, you were saying marbles everywhere. Guys, sound like guys were losing their marbles after trying to set up for this thing.
They were.
And this is a short track, but drivers have long memories when it comes to sometimes temper tantrums or getting into it. It looks like to the start of this year, things are relatively calm. We don't have to worry about any payback. Do you expect anything to come out of this just from any lingering hostility, if we can call it that,
I don't
between
know if
drivers?
you remember the clash, but there were a lot of people that were mad, and I hope a lot of them are mad at each other again when they leave here today, to be honest with you, because usually you guys were out here making fun of me because I did something wrong.
Oh, no. Who can forget you getting out of that car back here?
Right about
Chase
here.
Elliott mad at him.
It was right about here.
That's what we love about Bristol. This Coliseum creates those moments, those tense moments for these drivers. It is tense out there. You're trying your all. You're driving harder than you ever have on any other racetrack, and somebody takes that from you, you're ready to
COO
fight.
is in the 10.
Well, last week in the Phoenix Desert, Christopher Bell came back from what was an early slow pit stop before the start of the final stage of the race, worked his way through the field, captured the checkered flag. I mean, you talk about dominating and
That music, come on now. I know the audio went nuts right there, y'all. I know it was really loud.
boy, you guys had it figured out. Joe Gibbs Racing last week. Thanks for being with us, and congrats again on the win.
Yeah, absolutely. We're making this a habit here, Clint.
Yes.
Hey, real quick, you had not led even a single lap. I don't even think you had a top 5 going into Phoenix, and then you take it over. I know Bristol, you've had top 5s here, and you're hoping for your first victory that's not dirt, I guess, on the concrete. How you look at it today?
Yeah, I mean, I feel really optimistic about today. And that stat it feels misleading to myself at Phoenix because I've always felt like that's been one of my better tracks and just haven't been able to get the results there. But really, really
Thomas
rewarding
Prince,
to have a successful
Bet
test
Wallace.
in the offseason and then to put it all together in the race last week.
So what does that mean for your team? You went to Phoenix last week.
Prince,
won
do you want the
race,
23
dominated the
car?
race.
You don't have
know
a
that
car,
you're going
bro.
back there to race for a championship, and you guys, every time you talk, it screams, I know I need to win this championship. I know I can win the championship. I've got the team to win the championship. The cars, you know you have
Thomas
everything
Prince to the
do that.
23
And now you go to
confirmed.
Phoenix and win the race. So what does that mean for the rest of the regular season and going back to race?
Jay
for that
Ramos says, I
championship
like
from a
seeing that
confidence and
4
team
car on the front
standpoint?
row.
Yeah, I mean, obviously having such a good race at the championship event track is something that's going to instill a lot of confidence in me for whenever we go back there. But the road to get there is not easy, as you know. So we won, and we're in the playoffs. But those playoff points, man, that's what the name of the game is. And unfortunately, the last 2 years, we have not been able to execute on playoff points. And I've always been the guy that's been mired in the field and basically had to win in that round of 8 to make
Well,
it.
I appreciate you saying that because I'm going to block Clint right now because he is anti-points on everything.
No,
There you have it,
I was
buddy.
anti-points on when we're talking about the duels at Daytona, winning the Daytona 5 champ. Enough with that. Debbie Downer over here set you up, man. We haven't even seen of you before Phoenix. You win the race. You took care of that. You shut that naysayer up, didn't you?
4
Now
is on the front row
points coming
today.
down.
Starts
Now
outside
we're
pole.
talking about a repeat. Can we repeat today at Bristol? I'm tired of talking about Phoenix, Christopher. Tell me why you're going to win this race at Bristol.
I mean, look at the previous 2 Bristol concrete races. This car was right up there.
See?
So
That's what I want to hear.
I feel really good. This is literally my favorite track on the schedule, but it is extremely different this weekend. I'm sure you guys saw the amount of marbles that we had yesterday, and no rubber was getting put on the track. The tires were just bald at the end of 40 laps.
All right, and we're right in front of your car in the championship 4 last couple of years. So I'm not Debbie Downer. I'm just
Just
stating
can't
facts.
seem to
Good luck
execute
today,
them
okay?
playoff
He's
points
back
as
to
dog
back.
catcher.
He's getting on my nerves. We haven't even started the race. All right, so thanks for coming by. You guys got
Good luck, buddy.
You guys got to head up to the booth. All right, he's one of the co-favorites, by the way, in this race. Just so
my
you know.
favorite.
All right.
He's not
Keep an eye on
you're not his favorite. though.
No, but he's one of my favorite. I know.
Come on,
Clint's
we
that he's
gotta
gonna
go.
win it.
Alex,
Win it.
Mrs. Boyer Racing.
Let's head over to Michael Waltrip for the
Jay
grill.
Ramos says,
Michael,
I
where
wouldn't
are
be
you?
surprised to see Ty Gibbs win. I need a win
Chris, I'm just off turn 2.
I
and
need
I'm
a
gonna
win
let Amigo Daniel Suarez.
for my
And
54
Daniel,
car.
What is your favorite Luke Bryan song? Country Girl.
Country Girl, shake it for me
now.
Another one.
What a crazy looking car. You got Luke Bryan, you got Fish, a lot going on here.
A lot going on here. This car, it not just look amazing, but it's fast, Mikey. And I'm really looking forward to pass a few enemigos here and put this jockey Camaro all the way to the front.
You know what? I talked to him before, just before we went on camera, and he said, I don't care where I'm starting. I'm going to the front. That's a good feeling, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Let's go to the front. You know, yesterday the whole day was a little crazy. Qualifying practice, but the car had good speed, so hopefully we can start making progress very early.
How about shake it for me, girl?
Shake it for me, girl. Let's go.
Ricky, I just looked over my shoulder and saw the turn 2 wall. Did you see that day I almost left here, this earth, I mean?
I did see that, Mikey. This place is intense, and things happen like that. So We're gladiators in here, and we're ready to go to battle. I'm glad that you're still here, and we get to go play golf together.
I love it, too. Have a good day. Hey, Macy, you remember
Oh,
when
look
I
at that
almost wrecked
car.
day and almost ended it?
Oh, my
I don't
goodness.
remember it, but because I wasn't born yet, but it does give me chills to watch.
Wasn't born
Come
yet.
back for pre-race festivities.
Type 2 diabetes.
All right, 12 minutes. 12 minutes to the drop of the green flag, or at least invocation and all that good stuff. Hit the like on the video. Subscribe if you're new. 39 likes, 45 in the house, 278 views. What's up, Andrew?
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
That's a quick way to get thrown out of here, Danny. That is a quick way to get thrown out of here. Take 5, Danny. Take 5.
Possibility and challenge drivers like never before.
Faster and faster and faster they turn.
It's a place that's defined drama. The fiery spirit of Earnhardt.
Earnhardt takes the checkered flag.
The ice-cold brilliance of Gordon.
Gordon will win at Bristol.
The clean, sweet dominance of Busch.
The first man ever to sweep all 3 Touring Series.
Generations of families have gathered here, drawn by tales of epic battles, yearning for more.
Intensity, tempers flaring.
And while the slumbering titan may be silent now, when it awakens, you will know, for the thunder will echo throughout the hills, and the earth will rumble!
And know that rumble is copyrighted, y'all. What's up, Garrett Manager?
He's the perfect guy to talk about gladiators in a coliseum, and if you expect a fight or at least a heck of a race, it's a short track race coming to you live in a moment.
As you are able,
and remove your hats as the Cherokee High
Here we
School
go.
Junior ROTC Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Please remain standing as Mike Rye from the Van Sant Church of Christ offers today's invocation.
Dear God, we thank you for being good to us, and you are much better to us than any of us really deserve, but we thank you for your goodness and your protection. You protect us through the efforts of our military, both who have and who are serving our nation, either here or abroad.
To be determined, Garrett.
We thank
To be
you for
determined.
our first responders in our local communities, and we're really thankful for our sponsor and our host of today's race. We ask that you protect all the participants of today's race, their teams, and their families. In Jesus' name, amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome American Idol contestant known as the Singing Barber, Noah Peters.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Hey, good job there. Good job. Hey, listen, tomorrow, y'all, tomorrow morning, the pricing on the Valhalla Sports Talk lids,
They own the front row to
the
start.
pricing on the lids goes back up to retail, full retail.
Grimsburg, all new.
Tomorrow morning. So you can get them for $12 plus shipping right now in the shop. Tomorrow morning, they go back to full retail. No, you can't bet on, you can only bet on the few specific drivers. Pay attention to the Streamlabs post in regards to the bet today. Gordon stands next to the 24 car. Yeah, team, says Walter. What's up, Jeff Powell? Let's go racing. Jeff, you want a car, dude? You want to be assigned a car? Listen, everybody in the chat that does not have a car assigned to them, these are the cars still available. 15, 21, 31, 38, 51. Again, if your race car driver that you are riding along with wins today's race, you'll get 300,000 Valhalla Sports Talk points added to your account. No cash value. No, not shipping included. But welcome back, Danny. Welcome back. All right, you remember how we do it, y'all. Remember how we do it. We're going to get the command to start engines, and we rate it on a scale from 1 to 10, with 10 being best. We've had a couple great weeks in a row here with folks scored in the 9s, to include The Rock. Jeff Powell says, I will take the 38. Jeff Powell to the 38, confirmed.
Welcome. NASCAR.
So partly cloudy skies, it's blue. And wow, there doesn't seem to be many people there. Man, it used to be the Bristol races were the ticket to get in NASCAR. They used to race 3 wide for the entire race.
In the corners, trying to make the low groove, well, as fast as the high groove. The traction compound. Now, that will wear off as the race goes on and create a whole lot of unknowns from start to finish.
And that's where the excitement builds for me, right? There are a lot of unknowns. Look at yesterday's practice. That first Group A practice, they were out there, and a lot of this resin you speak of, a lot of grip is what that means. They're easy peasy, not a lot of changes. Flip to the plan B, what I called it. The Group B went out, and theirs was chaotic. A lot of people coming in, making adjustments as it wore out. They were slipping and sliding
Wider
around.
the better,
That's
says Danny.
what really shook yesterday up. And by the way, the starting lineup for today. So keep an eye on that.
I would
think that's
say
gonna be so exciting to watch.
Well, that starting
it's
lineup
only
really
half
shook
full.
up, and as you look at this field,
What do
we've
you
got
think,
guys in the
Chad?
back
You
of the
think
pack. Ross Chastain is starting
about half?
dead last in this race, and that is panic because of the fact that he needs to move forward quickly before they start lapping cars. But the real story is exactly what you both talked about. Confused drivers, confused
You
crew
know as
chiefs,
much about
and everybody's
NASCAR as
guessing.
Valhalla
And you know what
knows
that means?
about
Fun for us.
Japanese.
Well, this is a place where always somebody leaves mad at somebody.
Billy
That's how
Voles
this
in the
place has
house. What's
built
up,
its
Billy?
reputation since 1961. So how do you be aggressive here and yet keep all 4 wheels under you so you have something to race with at the end?
I like the old Ken Schrader saying, cautiously aggressive. And how you do that is just try to do everything that you can because you know you have to be aggressive and move
sayonara.
forward, but you don't want to make anybody mad. You want to try to make as few people mad as possible so that you can keep your fenders on the car and move forward.
Well, and the edginess of this racetrack is what provides that, right? It's so on edge every single lap, hardly breathing around here, completely wore out, giving it your all behind the wheel, and somebody steps out of line and takes that from you, buddy, the gloves are off. You're ready.
So 39 in the chat. I imagine the NASCAR streams have fired up here on YouTube.
Here we go.
One thing you can't do here, though, is cruise.
2,000 views ain't going to get it done, y'all. 2,000 views on a Sunday for a NASCAR stream. So this could be it. This could be the last one.
This is going to be like a dirt race. The groove is going to evolve from the
Yeah, I
bottom
bet you that is
to the
going to be
top of the
exciting.
racetrack as
I'll
the day
stream
goes
both
on.
those games.
So get set for 500 laps of excitement on Bristol Motor Speedway, racing's last great
2,000
Coliseum.
views for 2 hours of my
Drivers are
life
strapped
ain't going to
in
get it
and
done,
at the
y'all.
ready. Let's go trackside.
And now, race fans, here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome NASCAR legends Richard Petty.
They got some
Kyle
goats up
Petty,
there.
Richard Childress, and Joe Gibbs.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
That felt like an old man start engines. I'm going to say really disappointing after the last 3 weeks we've had, but I'm going to give it a 4.5.
As NASCAR takes on the concrete at Bristol.
Toyota Racing is looking for iron stomachs.
A 3, a 5, a 1, a 4, a 5.
This season.
Yeah, that wasn't nowhere near what we've been getting the last few weeks. Kind of felt like the momentum of this stream, to be honest with you. Kind of felt just like the momentum of this stream. Below 0, not good. 3 from Dab Dave, solid 1. Not even an E for effort, says Lucas Garage. Lucas Garage today is riding on board with Ross Chastain in the 1, who is starting at the back of the field. Bob, we've got the 15, the 21, the 31, the 51. Give it another try. That didn't get a score from me, says Theo. You can't crash starting in the back, says Lucas. Oh, yes, you can. Bob says, give me the 15, Valhalla. Bob Phipps to the 15. Yeah, it ain't working though, Jay Ramirez. It ain't working, bro. Dodgers and Padres win their first exhibition games.
The champ, Ryan Blaney, all he's done is pile up more points than anybody in this young season so far.
Let's dial him up. Ryan
All right, they're
Blaney,
checking in.
Is up in the booth, you got us?
On Blaney.
Yes, sir, I got you.
Theo sitting right next to him in that 12.
For you picking up right where you left off last year to the championship, leading the points. Now the pole at Bristol. Things are pretty
I'm
good.
waiting for my blue 3/4 sleeve General Thor baseball shirt, says Theo. Nice, dude. I want to see that. When you get it, dude. I want to see it.
For working really hard week in and week out, so we're clawing away at it, but it's fun to have a great group like this around me. I couldn't ask for more, so nice to start up front here in Bristol. Hopefully we can put 500 good laps together today. It's going to change like crazy, so it's going to be really hard to figure out what you need with your car and where the track's going, and that's what makes this place really fun.
All right, man. Well, the good news is they're all behind you. Let's keep it that way. Good luck out there.
All right, thanks, guys.
Ryan Blaney will start from the pole. Let's have a look at the starting lineup for today's 500 lapper. There is Blaney with his first pole since 2022, and Josh Berry with his best career start. Row number 2, Joey Logano, a 2-time Bristol winner on concrete, will share the second row with Denny Hamlin, who got his 3rd Bristol win last fall.
She'll probably be in.
Jamie
She'll
Little.
probably be in.
Well, Mike, practice and qualifying was a challenge for most drivers. Denny Hamlin, not so much. He qualified 3rd. His crew chief, Chris Gabehart, told me that even though there's a lot of unknowns,
I like being a bruh, says Summer
almost
O.
identical to how they ran here in the fall. They won that race, so they made some educated guesses for today and a few adjustments, but that 11 car expected to be good.
Starting 5th, Dawsonville, Georgia's Chase Elliott. And starting 6th right behind him is Chase Elliott from Mitchell, Indiana.
All right, row 4, start 7.
Harvick screwed up there.
Carbane. He has been hot. And actually here in Bristol as well, finished Bristol best of 6. William Byron on his outside, 2 top 10s last 3 races.
Row 5, Bubba Wallace has his best ever Bristol start.
What's up,
and
TQ?
Kyle Larson, 2021 Bristol winner. Regan Smith.
Well, Mike, Kyle Larson already has a win this season to go to start off with, and now we come to what is considered one of his best racetracks that we go to, Bristol. 8 top 10s in his last 9 starts here, including that win that you just mentioned. On a day today where we expect drivers to be moving all over the racetrack, Cliff Daniels told me there is nobody he would rather have in the car than Kyle Larson, who is one of the best at doing that. Keep an eye on him today.
Row 6, Martin Truex Jr. has the best average running position per every single lap of all drivers this year, and Christopher Bell, last week's winner in the desert in Phoenix.
Row 7 is Harrison Burton with his best Bristol start, and Kyle Busch, an 8-time
And a little
Bristol
channel
winner.
information, here, y'all.
36 drivers in the
Some of it
field.
my fault, but
Will,
we absolutely got to cut down on some of the mod drama up in here, the moderator drama. So I have enrolled each and every one of you in Pete McDevitt's mod college next week.
Your career best finish last week. You got
Next month
with a great practice session
on the
yesterday with all
23rd.
kinds of things to challenge. What are you thinking for today, buddy?
Yeah, I feel like we had a crazy day yesterday, but we're going to be
Expecting
good today.
wreckage.
We're going to come back and hammer down. I appreciate everybody out there, all my sponsors, and happy St. Patrick's Day to all y'all out there.
Mod college.
Well, have a great day.
March 23rd, 4 Eastern.
Thank you.
And man, tuition is expensive. Tuition is expensive.
Now, way toward the back will be Chris Buescher and Ross Chastain, both of whom had a problem on their qualifying lap. But
Johnny Blaze in the house.
Cars. Buescher will start 34th. Chastain will start. Well, he's the caboose on this train.
Yep, it is a Zoom meeting. That is correct.
Busch Light's giving away a fishing trip for 2 and tickets to the Bristol race in September. Follow Busch Beer on X and enter during every commercial break.
Low Key Bar, then O'Brien's, then Nino's, Patty Day. You got your kilt on, Bob? Bob, fully accessorized for the day.
That means beating and banging cars.
Pete takes it seriously. I may need to retire.
But it can cause a problem in the rear of the car. Let's go to our Toyota Camry virtual cutaway car, and I'll show you exactly what can happen back there.
Can I wear a mask? Oh, absolutely.
In the right rear. It's
absolutely.
called the rear toe length. There's one
preferably
on the
like
right
a
rear, and it's like a miniature
like a farm animal of some kind. So either a chicken head, a monkey.
Hit the wall or another car, it can snap in two. It's a steel toe length, but it can still snap in two, and that causes the rear tire where it has no control whatsoever. Now, I don't want to say it's
family
easy
tradition.
To
nice,
replace,
Bob.
but it's 2 bolts.
Nice,
dude.
Replace
that, get that toe link back in place, and you're back on the way. I want to say it's easy to do, guys, but when they're saying pace cars coming, it's not so easy.
Family tradition.
And this is why it's so easy right here. All it takes is one slap of the wall. You see A.J. Allmendinger last year, boom, big contact out there. You've been that alignment.
Wear a goat head.
Toe link, if you will, on that back.
Who is not wearing green?
Fix and replace that piece immediately.
I think I got a booger though. It might be got a green hue to it. You want to see it?
Well, and there's just so many things that can go wrong so fast here to do that.
We've got an Irish twin sister, says dog catcher.
Peekaboo with heavy overcast clouds here. Temp is
61 degrees, mostly cloudy, 82 degrees on the track.
Sun and clouds all day long. Today, 500 laps.
I haven't worn green in years since Summer Road.
5 laps each. The final stage is half the race. Now, pit road. You have to enter under caution in turn 2 and exit in turn 1, no matter where your pit is. They pit on both sides of the racetrack. Fuel window.
You can wear masks for Disney characters, Mickey Mouse, Pluto, Goofy.
First 2 sets. Here's some Kyle Larson.
Can Leah stand? Oh, absolutely.
All right, here we go. Bristol, the last
yeah, put Leah up there. You have green over your right shoulder. I got a lot of green back there.
Yeah, and as I listen to that, I think Cliff is sitting on a pit box just thinking, you know what, boys, today I'm just going to let him cook.
I am stunned at how few people are at Bristol, y'all. This used to be elbow to elbow.
They painted the walls the traditional red and white, because we're back on the concrete, and because it's Bristol.
Pace car to pit road.
Pace car is in. Boogity.
Boogity. Boogity! Let's go racing, boys!
Let's go cruise the concrete.
Gotta love you some DW. He loved this place.
And it loved him.
A lot of Fords up front so far.
Well, you see Ryan Blaney get loose, and this is going to happen a lot in these first few laps until they get that resin.
They repaved it.
And get the top layer knocked off and the rubber put into it. We see Josh Berry underneath Ryan Blaney, but things are going to happen fast here at the beginning, boys.
I see Josh Berry slipping and sliding in that resin you speak of, and Blaney holding him to it pretty tight on his outside.
That middle will stay good, as you know, for a few laps here as the track is clean, but as we get later in the race, that middle will only last for a couple laps. Right now, that middle will last a little bit longer than it will later.
Blaney trying to keep Berry down, and sometimes they're separated only.
At lap 4 of 500. In the Food City 500, Barry, your leader.
Still struggling to put
Blaney hammering on the back end of him.
Chase Briscoe for third against Logano.
It's a battle up front between Theo and Parsons.
On the bottom of the racetrack, and you see Joey Logano
Or Barry and Blaney.
trying to stay as close to those inside cars as possible because they know they need to get down, and that train's getting longer.
3 Fords up front. 2 of them, Stuart Haas.
That beep, beep you hear, that's Joey Logano backing up.
Well, when you look in your mirror and when you look out your window and you've got 10 car lengths in front of you, and you look in your mirror and you've got a whole field of cars lined up behind you, you know there's going to be some pressure from behind to get bumped out of the way.
Very reminiscent of Bristol of old, right?
Yeah, you got to at least have her in the diaper, bro.
Obviously, the resin on the bottom is a preferred line.
You got to at least have the diaper.
Still can't get down. Freight trained on the bottom so far, but we know that outside will eventually come in.
It's going to eventually come in, but until the bottom, like you say, with that resin wears
So
in
the
and wears
first
on,
lap's
wear
led
off,
by
that
Josh
top
Berry
just
in that
to
4 car.
make the distance up. But the other thing that we heard a lot about from practice is tire wear, and this bottom of the racetrack is going to wear these tires out.
Now remember at the back, Chris Buescher has already gained 6 spots. Ross Chastain is up 2 as Josh Berry.
Russ the Hunter in the house.
Is a home race here out in front.
So Barry is from Tennessee.
I'm so impressed with Josh Berry. Huge turnaround for him, Rodney Childers, everybody on this 4 car. Exactly what the doctor ordered out here leading at Bristol.
And Josh Berry is just a phenomenal short track racer, and like you say, Clint, this is what they needed. They qualified well, showing the capability of what they can do as a team, and being able to lead these laps is.
Harvick watching his old number lead at Bristol on lap 11 of 500.
He and Blaney have put 2 seconds on the field in just 10 laps.
Yeah, it looks like third place car of
Huber, I'm wearing green and my beer is green.
These guys,
What's the most Irish beer Guinness? Probably.
Clean air is king right now, and at some point you're going to catch some cars and have to start working through lap traffic.
Chrome horn from Buescher to the 10 car.
I see some cars already. Brad Keselowski, one in particular, on this outside, burning that outside end. Those guys are getting bottled up on the bottom. He rolls them around one by one.
Yeah, I remember when Bristol was impossible to get, Billy. I remember.
Chris Buescher in a hurry to get to the front. He moved Noah Gragson up and out of the low groove to gain the spot. Now he's a bit bottled up in traffic. There's the BuildSubmarines.com cam.
So lap 14 of 125 in stage 1. 14 of 500 in the race. It's Berry, Blaney, and now Hamlin moves into third.
Rolled right around Briscoe on the outside.
Yeah, that's making a liar out of me here, Clint. That second groove, for whatever reason, is coming in. This is the first time that we've raced on the resin on the bottom of the racetrack.
Chilling like a Chotzi, says
that
dog
second
catcher.
groove is definitely faster right now with certain cars.
Now this resin is used at a lot of racetracks to help equalize the competition between grooves, but it's the first
My shirt
time
is
they've
green
used
and
it
literally
at
has
Bristol.
clovers
There goes Bubba
and
underneath
beer on it.
Briscoe.
Win this for me,
This is
says
great
dog
racing.
catcher.
Side by side, several of them all the way through the field. I liked it that outside lines rolling right there on their.
Here we go. We got some new folks entering the top 10 here. The top 5. Wallace into the top 5. Elliott in 4th.
By the time they get to the exit, they
Truex Jr. moving up quickly as well.
Back at 13th place. Eric Jones, Christopher Bell, last week's winner. Byron, Gibbs, Busch, all right there.
We see William Byron up a little bit in the center of the racetrack, in the center of the corner, Diamond in the corner. And I think as
There's my guy Gibbs back there running around 15th.
But here we got a pass for second place. With
All right, Hamlin passes Blaney. Jay Ramos waves at Theo on the way by.
Especially that one right there.
And we were just talking, I just mentioned 8 laps ago that Denny Hamlin was 10 car lengths behind, and all of a sudden here he comes.
Number 4 was my boy Ernie Irvin's a while. Ernie Irvin, man.
Yeah, looking you're outside already.
Truex is a coming, says Summer O.
As soon as he got around Blaney, pounced on.
Bump and run, turn 3, car on the wall.
William Byron.
Byron into the wall.
He had a lot of help.
Gets it underway, and Hamlin passes the 4 for the lead.
And Denny Hamlin's taking the lead.
He's struggling up there. He's up in the marbles, having trouble getting it down.
Byron has damage.
24 of William Byron has damage.
3 wide.
It looks like Peace got off on the track. That will probably bring out the caution. It looked like the bumper cover came off.
And the marbles up off of 4, and he got down to the next corner and didn't have any grip in his tires. See, the part of the wall is what that is.
That or that toe link's broke on the right rear.
So the 24
as we stay green.
is limping to pit road
The yellow flag
with
wave.
Sheila on board.
Apparently for debris.
And the caution is out.
Got some William Byron audio. This won't be pleasant.
I think you're right, Kevin.
Toe link broke. Gano got his meat.
There it is. You heard it. Toe link's broke. They're going to replace this thing. Larry just teed us up. Wasn't what? Previewing the race
Sheila.
First caution.
Well, with the way that you get loose here on the exit of the corner and the way that it snaps. It
Sheila.
snaps up and it doesn't hit the wall square. It kind of hits the corner.
A ton, Nathan, a ton. We just started, bro.
Look at that video. That wasn't Joey Logano's fault. That was Christopher Bell getting into Logano, which shot
Toe
him
link broke.
into the 24.
You got some toe broken toe.
There was a lot happening.
Now there is what they're replacing. Something has to be the weakest link in the suspension, as Larry
I
explained.
did not.
And it's good that it's this toe link because that's the easiest part to replace.
Yeah, and right now
easiest part to replace.
Toe link change because they're on the clock to that NASCAR sets.
It's
with
like
the
you just
DVP,
got to put a screw in there, one
damage
screw.
vehicle policy to be able to change the toe link in time before they run out of time and are done.
I'm mad as heck,
for the
says
day
Sheila.
If they exceed that time limit.
I know that Pete's Mod College talks about how you as a moderator can control your anger.
Maybe just lose a couple laps.
Yeah, and I think the caution was for the decal banner that Byron took off with his rear bumper off the wall.
Hamlin, Barry, Elliott are your leaders.
Well, it definitely was very strange there with that second groove.
They have a certain amount of time where they have to get the car fixed by, or the car has to get out of the race completely. I think it's 5 minutes, or maybe 10.
A couple things I'm seeing. Obviously, that Denny Hamlin are going to pit here.
And the pit road open, and Lottie Dottie, everybody has come to party.
Yesterday, and they know that those tires are going to be at a premium.
You must enter the pits under caution at turn 2 and come all the way around. Regan.
Well, Mike Evans is exactly right. This is more about.
This won't be over till like 10 tonight. No, I'll be fine. Herm checks in. Herm in the house.
So far as you see, 2 tires for him. Didn't really want a lot of change to the balance in the 5 of Kyle Larson, just managing his race car right now. A lot of marbles on the top of the track. Jamie?
And around on the front side, Denny Hamlin said balance is good. No big complaints for him, as you can imagine. He took the lead there, 4 tires. The 9 of Chase Elliott said our balance is
Theo says the only thing that ever gets me angry here on this channel is when the Dodgers strand runners on base. Race off pit road.
Contact Bubba Wallace and
great pit stop for Bubba Wallace.
Come on, give me a running order.
And that was Tyler Reddick, who was in 20th position.
Well, if tires are of that much of a premium, they only have 9 sets of stickers and one from.
It looks like Barry beat him out. It looks like Josh Berry beat the 23 out. So it looks like 423, I believe 9. Alex checks in on his smartphone. Hi. From Japan. Hi. Hi, Alex. Hi. $10-point bet incoming. He's back in the race. Let's see if he lost a lap. Yeah, William Byron currently showing 6 laps down in 36th place. 6 laps down in 36th. What it do, Valhalla? I just smashed that like button. Go VST. Can't stay long. Just wanted to say hi. What up? What up, Clayton? Holy cow, says Sheila. right, here we go. Here's what brought out this caution.
Three wide. I think Bell got into Logano just ever so slightly.
What's going on, Jeremy? What's going on? What's going on?
Out late in stage 1 or stage 2, pit, flip the stage, and then stay out at the stage end and get that track position.
Thanks, Larry. Eric Jones dropping to the back. His pit crew had equipment interference on his stop. Bubba Wallace got 2 tires.
All right, so here we go. It's Reddick and the 4 car up front as we get back under green.
Start 18th here.
Well, we're getting ready to find out what strategy is best. Staying out, 2 tires, 4 tires, and what's
It's in the 45 with Reddick.
for us today.
And these boys.
Conrad, oh wow, the 45 is around Reddick. All right, we got an accident. We got a biggie. We got a biggie. We got a biggie.
Carson Hocevar and more.
And I'm just pushing buttons. 45, major damage to the front. The 31 involved as well.
Car gave the 45 car a pretty big shot because he just wasn't going in the middle of the corner, and I think a lot of that has to do with the tires.
So the 45 is down on the apron. The 4 car comes up on him and babazow. And then the 34 finished him off.
Stayed on the exit, had him the 4 car on his left rear. Then Zane Smith hits him on the inside.
And Zane Smith just couldn't get it woed up.
Gets turned around and
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Who's the 34 car? Firefighter Jimmy in the 34. What a great singing voice. Well, if this is the last NASCAR stream, y'all, if this is the last one, let's make it a big one. Next week, they go to Butterfly's neck of the woods to race at Coda. Walter Payton sporting some kangaroos. American Idol Valhalla is signed up for. Timothy says that 17 is up 17 spots to 17. That's a whole lot of 17 going on. Leopard on board. I've never been in a food city. Me neither. Does Val meet the age requirement for Idol? Leopard, yo, math. Ty Buffington, welcome to the stream. Val's going to have to audition for Mature Idol. Yeah, Food City, a grocery store chain. EK Flintstone, just here for a moment. What's up, Val? What's up, EK? How you doing, buddy? Happy St. Patty's Day. That's a goocher. Mature equals American Idol. I don't have to take this crap from y'all. I don't have to take this crap from y'all. Hello?
The UFL kicks off Saturday, March 30th. The USFL champions.
UFL moving up fast. Birmingham, DC, Memphis, San Antonio, Houston.
Sunday, March 31st on ESPN. Tyler Reddick completes repairs. He's back on track.
Happy Irish excuse for drunkenness. I'm all for it, says EK.
AJ Allmendinger has gone.
Hey man, at least you aren't a senior citizen like me, says Summer O.
Jamie?
Well, Mike, after that first
The
round
Voice is a better show, says Billy. The
The
COO likes The Voice. I only like the beginning.
These are marbles. Basically, think of the racetrack as a cheese grater. It's grating the rubber.
Remember,
right off the
Val, Leah
tires.
is always
And the
on your
problem
side.
is
I know.
when the tires
Leah got my
pick it
back.
up, it feels like they're driving on ice. So this is certainly something we're watching and
Leah got
listening
my
to.
back.
Drivers are going to have to contend with it all race long.
I'm
I'm not picking on you today. My NASCAR is on, says
Chase
Sheila.
Elliott and crew talked about just that.
Sheila, I told you not to pick the 24. I told you. I didn't. But I was thinking it.
Well, you saw the graining on that tire too, Clint, and
Star
that's
Search
really
kicks
what
all
makes
their
the car
asses.
ill handling. A lot of that is just
The Voice, I
contributing
like
to
to
the
watch the
difference between
rounds where they
sticker
just,
tires and
you know,
and
where
the
the
old
chairs
tires. But
turn
the hard thing right here is going to be
and they hit their
refiring
buzzer.
that buildup on the tires.
But I lose interest real quickly right
Today's
after
air
that
coverage
portion.
Provided by Goodyear, powering the race from green to checkered flag and every mile in between. Goodyear, more.
All right, Jay
driven.
Ramos, we'll see you.
Now, as we line up for the restart, only 2 drivers in the top 8.
All right, next
have
wreck,
4
I have to hit the
tires,
head.
and they are Hamlin and Blaney in row 3.
Next one.
Well, to all their credits, this is the first
We're
time
on
we've ever
lap
put
38 of
racetrack on this
125 in
racetrack.
stage
This time
1,
it's a
38 of
different traction
500 in the
compound.
race. It's Wallace, Barry, McDowell, your top 3.
Cars in. Bubba Wallace and Josh Berry to lead them back to green.
Green light.
Josh Berry's is doing a great job on that inside. That is no easy task there. Always the benefit goes to that outside of Bristol. He's holding his own pretty good on the bottom. Restarts.
Hercules.
McDowell settles in third. Then there's a gap back to this group.
Sunny and warm in Long Beach. 20 volleyball games going on right now. Nice.
Ooh, very tight.
You play? You play Herculita?
Got him.
58th like. Appreciate it, buddy.
I really like the speed of the 4 car.
COO.
Center third of the corner. See him get up
Told
out
you you
of
should have
right
picked the
there. You
4.
if you're going to run that bottom, you want to keep that whole car in that resin down on the bottom of the racetrack. But
Harson's in the
definitely got
4.
the lead. He's got the clean air. The thing that we saw.
Big
in the run
Hubler says,
before
is it bikini
4 car
volleyball?
took off really good.
That is an excellent
12 car
question.
Took off really good, and then after about 10 laps, here comes
That might be the
11.
best question of the day.
Watch the exit
And the
off
most
2 over
important
here.
one.
I saw him when he gets back to the gas. Boy, he really accelerates hard. See how much he closes
Saying
that
it
gap?
might be.
Thing is stuck up off the corners.
Leah loves Jeff,
Just
says Dave.
exactly what you want. You want to put that throttle
I love
down
her
and leave
too.
it
I love
down.
Miss Leah too. I ever tell you, Rhodes, that I have a cousin named Leah
Yeah, we
that
see
I was rather close to when I was a little one?
working really well.
Lived in LA with us?
Handling cars, and like you said, Clint, that car is amazing.
If
from-
so, we need proof
for the exit
if they're in
corner.
bikinis. Says Herbshire.
Denny Hamlin powers into third, and with his success at Bristol, Hamlin is today's guaranteed 5th. Sponsored by eBay Motors. 3 Bristol wins, 4th or better.
Dang, Herculita gave us a bikini average currently in Long Beach. The volleyball conditions have it 20%. Females in bikinis, 20%. Long Beach, California.
Josh Berry out front, trying to become his high school graduating class's 2nd most famous
Val,
graduate.
you need to use the head.
Who's the first one?
Taylor Swift.
Oh, well, he's.
What you talking about?
He's definitely got no chance for first.
No, everybody's
Oh,
racing for
yeah,
second.
yeah. I got to go to the bathroom, bro.
He is racing in the lead over Bubba Wallace and
I got to
Denny
go. I
Hamlin.
got to go. Hey, COO. She left too fast, y'all. I forgot I needed to drink.
Holds 7th against
Can you
Keselowski
make
and
me a
Bristol,
sody pop?
and Berry has a fight on his hands.
Here comes Wallace to take Barry's spot.
Really fires off good.
Who's this? This is the battle between
Just above it cleans up.
Rob
Man,
Parsons
really takes off.
And Thomas Prince to the lead with Bubba.
Into the corner, but all you have to do is get to there in position, take that exit away from him, and you're going to complete that pass pretty easy.
All right, now the 11 and 12 are the only cars in this top 8 with 4 fresh tires. Knowing what we know now,
Hercules, thank you, sweetest woman on the earth.
I don't know. This is going to be a telltale run if we can get.
COO is not currently wearing a bikini.
But we heard a lot of the tires yesterday were worn all the way down.
Thought that was important to bring up.
The lap times that we're seeing right now are way slower than they ran.
Just use an old coffee can below your desk.
The sun is out today, and the resin is fresh on the bottom of the racetrack. I still think this racetrack is going to evolve as we go through the day, but very confusing for everybody right now, except for that.
COO sighting. Now we are rocking.
11, hey, Blaney's right on him too. That's those 4 tires pouncing
52
on
of 125.
It's probably a matter of time, but
in stage 1, 52 of 500 in the race. Wallace, Hamlin, Blaney, your top 3.
Going to have in the bag, right in their tool chest when it comes down to the end of this thing. If a caution comes
So
out,
Wallace
timely,
well, you say that.
is
You say that, and
so it's Prince,
going backwards on those 2 tires. So I think a lot of it just depends
Ramos,
on how your car is handling. It seems like Bubba's car is
and
obviously
Theo
handling a little
in
bit
your top
better
3.
Than Josh Berry's after it runs 10, 15.
Speaking of the potty, be right back, says Rhodes.
For the lead with 4 fresh tires, and Blaney
Did our car survive? I missed it. Hers didn't.
Larry Mack.
Yeah, what I learned this week talking to a number of crew chiefs, if you're going to go with just right
I
side
returned to
tires,
see the 11
you
in the
have to
lead.
adjust the
Amazing.
race car for it. You can't just throw the 2 rights on there.
Uh-oh, 23. Blaney Blaney working over the 23 of Wallace right now, y'all.
well, I would think that
About
would
to
be
give him
an
that
air pressure
chrome
adjustment.
bumper.
Oh, hold on here. Busch is trying to get to the inside of Harrison Burton. Stack
Blaney
them all
up to
behind
second
him.
with Theo on board.
Made a lot of progress
And a
since
new
the restart,
appearance.
17th.
The number 9 moves into 3rd with Sarah Smull on board.
Kyle Larson also boxed in trying to make some moves behind Ty Gibbs.
I think as we talked about today, this morning, Clint, this field was mixed up to start the race, and we knew that there was going to be a lot of comers and goers, and then you add that caution in and the high tire wear to start the race. It's definitely mixed things up, and the first run, Ryan Blaney wasn't as good as the 11 car, but as he's running this time, he's staying right with him.
Thank you
maybe
so much.
Yeah, very impressive, Ryan Blaney. I mean, he's got squirrely right there. When he turned back across that resin, called on the thing on the throttle, and it got loose out from underneath of him, but he is very fast.
Let's go Dodgers. Clap, 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 clap. Let's go Dodgers. This week, y'all.
Looking for second.
This week.
And Brad Keselowski
It's for
up in the top
real.
5, and that orange number 6. Here comes Elliott on the high side. Kyle Busch in the picture underneath Bubba Wallace.
And the more those marbles stay built up on the outside of the racetrack, the harder it's going to be to push this lane up to the top.
Elliott clears Blaney and goes right after the 11 of Hamlin.
Josh Berry dropping through the field now, all the way down to 12th.
What is happening right now, because you really cannot tell who's doing what. Like we thought Denny Hamlin was the guy that was going to take.
Wow, we got 4 cars under a blanket up front, y'all.
Chase Elliott to the point. How about
Chase
that?
Elliott to the lead with Sarah Smull on board.
Leading at Bristol.
I can't believe they're 3 a.m. streams. That's just how it is for us, Miss Sheila.
In the lead at Bristol, 1 caution, 2 cautions so far.
All right, commercial break. Commercial break. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to hit this music. I'm going to bring Falk up in here. No, I don't have Falk. Falk gets Sundays off, y'all, apparently. Race days off anyway. But I'll be right back. Valhalla, I'm back. Let all the streamers know. Miss Sarah, usually on Sundays, Mr. Summerobe, Miss Sarah has been a longtime moderator on another channel. I knew this when we awarded her the Blue Wrench. And so I'm sure she is doing the loyalty thing and being over there. That chimp out drinking 99-cent banana shots today, says Dab Day. Uh-oh, they're going slow. They are going slow around Bristol.
Is out for Zane Smith.
Zane Smith.
Blew a tire on the front straightaway.
Blew a tire.
And the resulting debris. Now, Chase Elliott had gotten out front and led Hendrick Motorsports' 80,000th lap in their NASCAR history. Then Kyle Busch, who restarted 16th, forged his way to the lead. And it's like whenever somebody can lead for about 5 laps, what do they make their tires angry? Because then they just get overhauled, and the whole pack has stayed pretty much together with all these.
Wait a minute now.
So far.
I don't even know what to say because I don't know how to explain it. But
it's not Fox that works the NASCAR races. It's Chim Chim. Chim Chim is in the house, but his camera only shows up on the main.
Really, all 4 tires. So we'll have to see what happens when they take them off. But we're gonna have 3 sets on 70.
That's his cousin, Chim Chim, for NASCAR races.
Sets out here. These guys on the pit box is hilarious, scratching his hair. He might be out of here by the time this thing's over. But you said it, Mike. It really has congested the field in this tight racetrack, this half-mile track. Usually 30 laps in, you're back the leaders on the same straightaway as the tail end of the field at Bristol Motor Speedway.
We have kind of a type that we hire, dog catcher. We have kind of a type that we hire for the internships here at Valhalla Sports Talk.
I think that's part of the 71 car on his.
I think it's been made pretty clear. If you don't show up in a blue denim shirt and a red tie, chances of you being a Valhalla Sports Talk intern, slim to none. Slim to none. We do, however, encourage body hair. We encourage body hair, beards, sideburns. I don't really like mustaches much, though.
Well, after what I saw with those 2 tires and stuff like that, Josh Berry lost a lot of ground. I'm putting 4 tires on this thing, Kevin. Give me 4.
I'm with you, and that's, as a driver, that's what I always wanted, was 4 tires.
All right. They are all coming down pit road, y'all.
Well, Kyle Busch up 15 spots.
It's a pit road party because pit road parties don't stop.
The balance is really good. He's happy with his car at this moment. In the 5 car, Kyle Larson, really good right now. The biggest concern is he's got to do a better job navigating.
Chim Chim is a nepotism hire.
On the racetrack right now, Jamie.
73 laps in, and these teams are coming in for their second set of sticker tires. The 11 of Denny Hamlin super tight into the corner.
Theo, we need COO to sit in the big chair for Doyer's baseball.
Needed to turn just a little bit better, but no big complaints from either.
So you just had to give away my Easter outfit like that, says Curb. Just look up California Beach Volleyball Association and hit images. You'll see the talent after this race runs its course. Hey, Herculidia, that is some MVP type bullshit right there. Race off pit road, Hamlin, Blaney, Elliott, Busch, Keselowski, Briscoe, Bell, Larson, Bowman, Buscher.
Pit crew challenges for that 8 car at Kyle Busch.
Well, they made another change this week. They had the original jack band back. They moved the front tire changer to the rear, got a different front tire.
We don't need nothing but a good time, but I don't need no copyright strike either, Fox. Chim Chim sounds like a bartender named at the end of the night. Nope. That's his given name. Given name on the day he was born. Chim Chim's chin beard is on point, says Dog Catcher. Better than any of those Sports Fury ones. Better than any of the Sports Fury neck beards. Back in the 60s, Tim Flock had a monkey ride in his NASCAR with him, says Billy Falls. No way. Jay Ramos has already lost count of the cautions. I can look it up. I can look it up for you. We're scrolling. We're scrolling. NASCAR fans be loving this stuff right here. Cautions, 3 of them. Dupree, a wreck, debris. It's criminal how many we have in here, y'all. It is criminal how many are up in here. But who knew you could just buy your views, y'all? Just buy them. No need to compete. No need to be the best. No need to put any effort in it. Just buy the views. Leave Chim Chim alone. He's my co-worker of wrenches. Well, I don't want to speak out of school, Miss Sheila. I don't want to speak out of school. But Chim Chim and I were talking on Friday night. And when you picked the 24, we were like, that's going to bite her in the ass one day. Sure enough, today was that day. OB counts as 500 viewers. YouTube just doesn't know it, says Theo. Just looked up the flock monkey. He was called Jocko Flocko. Jocko Flocko is Go Race It with Tim Flock. We got to get Chim Chim a new name tag, y'all. He got the old VST logo on his name tag. Guess it wasn't in the budget.
Mike, we talk about cords and what these tires are doing. Right here's the right front off of Joey Logano's car. This is what we mean when we talk about cords. The rubber completely gone on this tire. He was tight before this started. It got tighter.
Alex Hatagawa, where are you? Hi.
Larry, it's a bit excessive.
Sayonara.
Yes, it is, Clint, and I'd like to sit here and tell you it's going to get better.
Konnichiwa.
I'm very, very concerned. The biggest thing I'm concerned about is what we're seeing and the number of tires we got sitting in our pits.
Well, in last fall's race here, there were only 10 lead changes in the whole race. We've had more lead changes in the first 70 here than in any race.
They got the jump on me, boys and girls. They got the jump on me.
Wow. Back under green, Denny Hamlin. Out in front of Ryan Blaney. Chase Elliott on the outside. Kyle Busch drops low in 4th.
All these teams have reported to their drivers what the situation is with their tires. So in Joey Logano's situation, that car looks like it has too much camber and it's obviously tight and hard on the
He says, look at Denny Hamlin. Hamlin, Blaney, Elliott, your top 3.
There's obviously not a lot you can do here because it's Bristol and you just have to go.
Man, my 54 ain't even in the top 20, y'all.
Situation to manage.
Not even in the top 20.
Elliott radio. Elliott riding in 3rd.
What are your volts now? 12.8 now.
A hero and inspiration to children everywhere, says Jay Ramos.
15 laps. The only thing I have blown is just my helmet fan. That's it.
12.8. Well,
that's not going to last long.
Uh-oh, it's heating up. Is that Blaney?
It might last 150, 200 laps, but it's not going to make the whole race if it's not charging the battery at all.
Uh-oh.
Blaney the pass on Hamlin. Man, when he made a pass, didn't he try to get back in line? And that thing.
Whose in-car was that, chat?
Come around on him.
Well, and I just wondered, Clint, if Denny's
13th place.
Trying to be as easy as possible.
Oh, that's right. He's blue today. He's blue today.
Those tires and knows the situation.
Plus, I'm blind, so there he is right there on the screen.
Top 10. Now, here's a guy who started
Get up there. Gibbs.
Gained a whole bunch of spots by taking 2 tires on the early caution flag, but he's worked hard for a top 10 spot. Got it. Ty Gibbs just
Dave
went by
says
him.
none of our drivers are in the
Take
top
that
20.
but he's with the lead pack and battling. There's the
All right.
RFK crew.
You know who didn't get a car?
Would be in the mix here.
Thor.
He was great
Thor
in the
didn't get a
fall.
car,
Him and
y'all.
Brad Keselowski both.
3rd place.
Well,
Thor is going into the
you
51.
called it a situation. When you have situations like this, I look for
Thor into the 51. We still got the 21, the 31.
Many years of experience. This 8 car, Kyle Busch, many time.
That's it. 21, 31 still available.
Champion. Brad Keselowski behind him, champion.
Kyle Busch was runner-up in last night's truck race. The surprise was he didn't win it.
All right, Blaney down low, Hamlin up high with 37 to go in stage 1, and Hamlin blows right on by him with Jay Ramos on board.
Of Ryan Blaney.
If Thor wins, what does he get? 300,000 points. 300,000 points will be awarded to... You know what? If Thor wins... If Thor wins, I will do one of those wheel things where I put the names of everybody that has a car. I will put them on a wheel. And I will give the 300,000 points to the last V-Homie or Berserker that is available.
Clint, what do you think the best strategy is to save tires? I mean, is it in the resin? Is it above the resin? Because I don't really know.
We will call it
Here's what I'm going to say.
the Thor wildcard wheel.
Tire wear always puts on better racing. We have massive tire wear, and look at the difference of a product we've seen here today at Bristol already 90 laps into this thing.
I just get a root for Thor just for the spectacle. I wish there was some way I could have it where it involved him actually doing something, but I couldn't, like, put numbers on pieces of kibble because he would eat the winner immediately. I think Catalano has a car. I'm looking right now. And man, it's quiet in here. All right, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to put David Catalano in the 21. All cars are spoken for. Whoever that was, good idea. Leah is awake now and sitting on my lap. What's up, Miss Leah? What's up, girl? Spinning wheel once in a while for something would be a fun idea. Theo says it's phone time, Val. Phone time? Hello? Hello? Nah. No. Nah. Nah. No. Mm-mm. I did not know that I could save 15% on my auto insurance with Geico. No. All right, are we still? We're side by side with 26 to go in stage 1. Hey, Theo Samuel. A $20 Valhalla holla for the adult diaper fund so Val stays at his desk. Thank you so much. $20 direct dono via PayPal. Thank you so much, Theo. Thank you so much. You need a shoe phone, Val. Bar 2. Ka-ching. Geico passes the savings. All right, we back?
Keeps marching
We back.
toward the front. Boom.
So Hamlin, Busch, Blaney, your top three. Busch.
That's the Bristol stomp right there.
All right, let me go update this.
Momentum, and he thought Christopher Bell was going to leave him a lane, and he didn't.
Theo now.
Are you sure that's what you saw? I think Bell moved up and he.
I think
voiced
that's
his
higher than that.
displeasure on the bumper of his race car.
I think he was
We
at.
used to call it the chrome horn, but
Oh,
those
well.
bumpers aren't chrome anymore.
We'll just make it an even hundo.
All right, so Josh Berry, you know who he's battling to be the second most famous person in his graduating class?
Taylor Swift.
No, she's first. IndyCar star Joseph Newgarden. They all went to high school.
They all went to high
they
school
did.
together?
Yeah.
And they let
Wow.
Kelsey take off with it?
Bazow. $20. Wahala
Yes,
holla.
you do. He's dating Taylor Swift.
Oh, trust me, I know. My little girl Piper at home informs me daily that that's the only football player she knows.
Ty Gibbs trying to take fifth from Chase Elliott.
Glad to
Get
see
the job
Bristol
done
with
in that
no
corner,
dirt.
but
You and me,
didn't work on the bottom.
Corey I.
Let's try
You
top.
and me, Corey I.
He's got
Jefferson.
that second lane rolling in pretty good.
Especially off turn 2.
Uh-oh, the 4 of Barry is off the
Barry's been up and
pace.
against the wall.
Oh, no. We have a tire down.
Tire down on the 4 with Rob Parsons on board.
Lead.
Reward the work. Thank you so much, Theo.
We see both of these guys.
Ty
in that
Gibbs working
second
his way
lane.
to the top. It's fun to
Denny
watch
Hamlin
this Jay
has been in that
Ramos.
second lane the whole time. Kyle Busch will dip
So
down into the
16 to
bottom
go,
when he
no
needs to,
caution.
but
Barry trying to find the bottom to get to
I'm
pit
still
road.
curious as to which lane is going to be the best for tire savings as we
And
heard Reed
Gibbs
tell
has
us,
moved
all the
into the
tires
top
are worn around the
5
cords, and
with yours
they're
truly
grinding really bad on their-
up
on
in
their
there,
way
up
to
in there.
cords.
And as soon as they're wearing out to these cords, you can just see it. I mean, it's instantaneous. They start slipping, sliding around, and headed to the back.
Yeah,
So it
the
sounds
last
like we got a
time
tire
he started slowing
issue
down into the 17-second bracket.
across the board at
Finished
Bristol,
the
y'all.
fastest lap last time by. Let's have a look at it. Kyle Busch the quickest. Chris Buescher trying to get to the front.
Ooh, watch out for that 8.
John
Hiking
Hunter
Combat in the
back
8.
12th, and Alex Bowman currently 10th. You come to Bristol.
But Hamlin with Jay Ramos on board leads the field. Hiking Combat with Busch. Oh, Blaney back to second with Theo on board.
This is the most interesting start to Bristol Motor Speedway I've ever seen. Whether I was racing in it or calling these races, this is by far the best start to a race I've ever seen. It's Bubba Wallace way off the pace in the exit of 4.
Uh-oh, Bubba slowing down.
I think that's half of it. You get moved up into those marbles.
Thomas Prince.
It's going to take you 2 or 3 laps to get them cleaned back up. I'm talking massive marbles.
There's an EV race circuit. Everyone's been practicing on the freeway.
15th place. We listened in.
Herculita in Long Beach there, do you guys have those driverless cars driving around in Long Beach? That was the stupidest thing NASCAR ever did, is put dirt on Bristol. One of them.
That's where we are up in the booth. We don't.
One of them.
We don't know if it's better in the booth. There's 8 cars off the pace.
From second, big time.
Oh, the 8 car now.
Like 2 laps ago, he came on the radio, said the right rear is gone completely. His spotter, Derek Nealon, also just trying to give him updates on where to run.
It is not gone completely. There is a tire.
Nowhere to hide.
Well, it's wearing those tires out. All right.
Not in your area? Man, they're all over Phoenix, man. It's crazy. It is so weird driving down the highway at 65 miles an hour and looking over at a car with no driver in it.
Kyle go up the hill, pull his car down.
It is so weird.
Have as little as possible lane changing and pulling the car around and backing off to try to save the tires, but he's in big trouble.
Trying to ride it out to the next caution and try to not be the next caution.
Yeah, you just have to nurse this thing around.
I think most NASCAR fans hated it.
See how slow and off the pace he is.
They blew the dirt on Bristol because they didn't make it a figure 8.
As we get toward the end of stage 1, he's got it. But look at Ty Gibbs has climbed.
Driverless cars are terrifying.
Man, it doesn't stop there. They are really stacking up behind them.
I'm about an hour and a half from Tucson.
7 of all of them right here in a row. You can throw a blanket over.
No way, y'all. I am in first place. Suck it.
Wearing the tires the most.
Suck it, y'all.
Who can keep the tires on the cars?
For the first time this year, my driver is in first place at Bristol.
Just completely wore out and just nursing it to the end of this stage.
Larson in second, Blaney in third.
Average finish this season, last year's Rookie of the Year, and Kyle Larson have powered past Ryan Blaney.
I don't know if Ascot Park is still in Los Angeles Summer Road, but I know Ascot used to have a figure eight.
Did he keep these tires underneath of him? Did he save enough? Man, there is a lot of cars. Christopher Bell off of 4. He is in big trouble. It seems like the Gibbs cars are really having trouble right here in the trailing laps of this.
When you drive this car, it will just, when the tire...
Did I just tell the chat to suck it? Because my driver went into first?
You can't drive it anymore, and you just have to almost stop to make the car go around the racetrack.
Busher takes third from Keselowski.
Denny Hamlin in the wall off of 3.
Hamlin into the wall. The 8 cars around. Caution is out.
Rears finally blew out on him. I don't think he's the only one. Denny Hamlin was
And the 8 cars driving backwards.
We're going to go. Kyle Busch becomes the next caution at lap 123.
Check this out, Kevin.
Slowly pull down. They'll start splitting to the top here.
He's still driving backwards, y'all, on the apron now.
Losing his little...
All right, he's going to flip it around now. Get it going. But the 54 is going to end up winning stage 1 here.
He was in trouble. William Byron gets into him, tags the wall just a little bit. Unbelievable.
You're giddy for Gibbs. Guess I'm gone.
The caution. Hamlin getting into the wall in 3.
No, it was the other flat tire.
Short track racing. There used to be a figure 8 races in Shakopee, Minnesota.
Tire left. Yeah, on that right rear.
Paul says my kitty was watching the cars go round and round.
Air out the cords.
Ty Gibbs is going to get his first career stage win in the NASCAR Cup Series.
Wow, first career stage win for...
Made a methodical march through the field, took care of his tires, and he is the leader at Bristol at the end of stage 1.
How you like that, Sheila? How you like that? I think Ascot is a parking lot now, and yeah, they had figure 8. Yeah, figure 8, they would race everything on there too. Buses, like bus figure 8s, trailers. How bad is the damage on Denny's car? He'll get it going. Papa Joe coached him up good, says dog catcher. You like that, Sheila? All right, I'm going to do it, y'all. I'm going to look and see how bad I'm getting whooped. I should never do this. I should never do this, but I'm going to do it. D'Lo handed me a new one. Hegan kicking my ass. The Buster is getting his ass kicked by me. Suck it. Suck it, Grover. $62 likes, 849 views. And view counts aren't as high, Grover, when you don't boost it like you've been doing, bruh. They're not quite as high when you don't pay somebody $25 for 5,000 views. All right, back to it.
Caution flags and 16 lead changes. Here's Jamie Little.
Well, Ryan Blaney's team is off to a fast start. After 4 races this season, they have the best 4-tire stop average. So let's go ahead and meet the defending series champions.
Ryan Flores, Manasquan, New Jersey.
SARS is
front
making
tire changer, defending Cup
it
Series
very
champion,
competitive
and
in the
more
chat,
handsome
says
host of the
Billy.
Stack and Pennies podcast.
Yeah, it's fun, Billy. By the way, your car sucks, says Summer Hope.
Maxton in Denver, 2-time NASCAR Cup champion.
Trevor Apsey, Empire, Michigan, 3rd-year tire carrier, former linebacker at Central Michigan University.
My name is Jordan Osinski. I'm from Snow Camp, North Carolina. I'm a jackman, and last season was my first full season in the Cup Series, and we happen to be champions by the end of the year.
Chris Conklin, fueler, Snow Camp, North Carolina.
Everybody run, Valhalla is driving. I totally missed that comment, Sheila. I totally missed it.
Started in this sport as a jackman, been a fueler since 2019.
Studs. Yep, there they are, the series champs.
Alex D889 checks in, says this is a mess. They're going to run out of tires by lap 350. They might.
Got up and into the wall. Here were his comments.
It's Blaney.
Excuse me. Denny Hamlin.
Oh, Hamlin. Here's Hamlin.
Yeah, tried to do all I could there without wrecking. Wrecked anyway. Yeah, I come forward at 8. I mean, obviously had the same issue, so doesn't pay to lead.
2X back in 7th, worked it up from 19 again. Watch out, guys. It's Toyota time, says Summer
Hope. This
Obe.
is going to turn into, in the Cars Tour, we see a lot of tire conservation races where the guys will intentionally save. I just wonder if you slowed the pace down a bunch to try to save the tire, if that would even work.
Well, that's where we started. When I started in the sport, that's what you definitely did that.
RM is in the 43, the 4-3 for RM.
Ty Gibbs doing a great job keeping his tires where they needed to be. His crew chief, Chris Gale, very pointed in his comments, said, tell me exactly which end slips worse, because that's which end we need to be concerned with. A little bit loose end for his car. That's what they worked on. Kyle Larson, the right front came.
Let's look through the field, y'all. Let's look through the field.
Lots of question marks on the radio. Jamie.
Lead cars down pit road.
He said, anything you could do to help that
Find
right
your
front
driver.
last
Find
longer,
your
that's
driver.
all I need. You see him making a 4-tire stop there. The 42, John Hunter Nemechek, started back in 26. Great run for him. A wedge adjustment and 4 tires.
It'll be close this race off pit road.
I don't see a 43. Oh, there he is. 5th. RM is in 5th. Race off pit road. Larson, Gibbs.
And Busher.
Uh-oh. Cover. Cover. Ooh, slow on the button there, y'all. I was slow on the old button there. 43 is a prime number. You toast, says Summer Obe. Dab Dave predicting Toyota will come in 4th. Why don't they have Dodges? Dodge is supposedly coming back. Apparently there are rumors that Dodge is coming back. There are also rumors that Honda is about to join the fray. Tell them to buy a Honda. If you were ever in the car business, you know that video. You know that saying. Tell them to buy a Honda. $51 in the house, 881 views, 62 likes. I want Pontiac, Buick, Oldsmobile back, not Dodge or Toyota or Honda, says Luis. I see more Honda rumors than Dodge, says Jay Ramos. It would probably have to be the Accord. It would probably have Accord badging. Maybe with more manufacturers, they could bring the car counts back and have Ford. They should. I agree. The car counts, I think that was a huge mistake, taking it down from 42. Chargers look like these cars already, says RM. Now, I think it would be the Accord. Them new Tundras are pretty snazzy, y'all. Dang, them new Tundras looking pretty tight. Hey, Jan, you get me a good deal on a Tundra? Honda, the #1 car stolen in California. I think Camry is up on that list too. Where's the lay car? The charter rule killed it for open cars, says Alex. Man, we got baseball this week, y'all, for the Dodger fans and the Padre fans. Meaningful baseball games.
And tire wear is the topic for everybody in the field. That's Ryan Blaney's right front. Everybody in the field having one issue or
These
other.
cars are chunking, y'all.
Teams anticipated this. We were allowed to listen in on the pre-race.
You open up the
crew
Dodgers
meeting for Noah
emojis.
Gregson's
The
team.
Padres, says Danny Fan.
All right, guys. 125 first stage. We can go like 190 on gas. Tire wear is an issue. There is more fall off than
No,
there has
the
been.
car,
with
the Gremlins'
resin
little
versus
brother, says T.
TJ1,
Kubler.
so we go 50 laps on your right front tire. It happens fast here. Things go by really quick, even adjustment-wise.
Where's Padres?
In Vegas, it's just
Billy
pit
Bowles.
stops, rotating, and then you just inch your way forward. You get done a good job. So,
All right, guys, let's have a good day.
yeah.
Let's have a good day. Ready? Break.
Gregson currently one lap back.
That is the COO's car. 31st. Was up at 11th at one point. 33rd.
Too many men over the wall for Zane Smith.
Got
Let's check with Regan.
Smith gets a penalty.
He showed some tires earlier that looked really bad.
I picked some really bad drivers to be my new drivers, y'all.
These were the best looking tires.
Zane Smith is struggling.
Kyle Larson's car. Cliff Daniels radioed his driver.
Gregson's struggling.
They actually look better than he anticipated.
I mean, Barry's struggling.
Kyle Larson right now asking him what lap times he needs to run early on so he can keep saving
Danny
those tires.
repping them Clippers, Padres, and Chargers.
Kyle Larson, all right, I'm going to back this
Look at that
thing
little
up.
guy
You
in
put
his
it in my
Hendrick
hands. I'm gonna
Motorsports
save you some rubber
outfit.
on these tires for the end, and you better be
Got on his
finishing
race
these tires
scanner on his
because
ear
this
holes.
run, folks, is 12 laps longer than what we just saw.
All right, we're on lap 137 of 500.
Keep some rubber on those tires, but
Will the
you
pace
just don't
car
wanna be-
come
you
down
don't
pit
wanna be the guy
road?
that
There's a guy
causes
in
the
Chase
caution. Like
Elliott
the 8 was
outfit.
Right there. The 11 had the same problem, but he wasn't the cause of the caution and was able to keep
Butterfly
himself,
in the house. What's
on
up,
the
Butterfly?
lead lap. So you just don't want to be the first one that has the most.
Butterfly
issue
up in
when
here,
you bust
up
the
in
tire
here.
So we will restart for stage 2 with 27 lead lap cars plus Bubba Wallace, the free pass car. There's a look at Bristol from our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, and every victory on the road ahead.
Dave says, look, I'm second in a Chevy.
Driven. Jamie?
The street I grew up on, the neighbors had a Ford Fiesta, 1989, a 3-cylinder, says Luis Betancourt. I thought Kyle Busch would make RCR better, but RCR is dragging Busch down, says Alex.
We're just waiting for NASCAR
63 lights.
Goodyear, the green light that these teams can come over and get a set, but they want to be prepared.
Butterfly is in the 20 car. She is in the 20 car.
Doing it for about 10 minutes. We'll get you a shot here momentarily, Mike.
Thanks, Jamie. Look at that tire. That's a busy place, you know.
The Subaru Brat did a few of those in the TMP motor pool at Fort Lewis, Washington. 85-86 is T. Kubler. For what? Over in Germany, we had a bunch of Volkswagen buses, y'all. Ain't nothing like driving on the Autobahn in Germany in a Volkswagen bus.
50 laps
Foot to the floorboard, 66 miles an hour. Lamborghinis, Ferraris passing you like you're standing still.
On both the NFL and NASCAR. Mike Steveback operated the scoring pylon graphic and the ticker for the first 20 years of our NASCAR coverage on Fox. Mike up in Green Bay,
Moreau says,
Wisconsin,
Butterfly, you're one car ahead of my car. Move over.
At least everybody with Fox has been battling cancer and want to wish
Ooh, butterfly, get out the way.
Now the lights out on the safety car with Kyle Larson.
We go.
And
We
Brad
about to go
Keselowski
racing.
on the front row. Ty Gibbs, Ryan Blaney.
Wow, I got light issues,
John
huh?
Hunter Nemechek, Chris Buescher, Josh Berry, Christopher Bell, Martin Truex, Ryan Preece. The top 10.
That's too bright, y'all. We're gonna have to turn on them
The
overheads.
sun back out, flirting with these.
Once they get to
big
running,
clouds.
I'll turn on the
In
overhead.
and out, sunshine on the track, resin in the track, marbles all over the track.
Just got dark here, y'all. Got dark.
Camaro pace car is in, and here we go.
Ty Gibbs looking to the outside of Kyle Larson for the lead off of 2.
Well, I think Kyle Larson's just in that tire conservation mode. I think he's going to listen to Cliff Daniels and just back his pace off and try to save his tires. And Ty Gibbs just took off there and passed him.
This restart strings out a lot more than any prior restart. It's like not a lot of people rushing to the front.
I think you're exactly right. And you listen to the radio. I looked over. Cliff Daniels told Kyle Larson about a 1670. I think will be plenty. That'll be some reserve for the end of this race. Let them go. If they want to take off, I remember Martinsville. My first race in Martinsville.
Worked in the headquarters commandant supply room at Fort Lewis, and daily I would have to go sign out a TMP vehicle. Sometimes we ended up with one of the brats. A lot of times we had a panel van like UPS.
Right here. If you don't save your tires and pace yourself, and you can see at the front of the pack, this is just like a late model stock race at a worn out racetrack. These guys are checking up the pace. They're side by side.
Good and clear from here, says Herculita.
One of the very best at late model stock racing in this country.
Look at Barry back up to second with Parsons on board.
If he just tries to back up and
he be messing with me.
he's got his track position.
Shot that gap. I think that's the key. You know, if I can get to the lead like Ty Gibbs.
He be messing with me, son.
Yeah, and that lap right
Here comes
there, you can
Truex,
already
though.
see Josh Berry ran a 16.5
High line, fancy free.
on the last lap, backed up to
And he might pass Gibbs like he's standing still. Gibbs down low, Truex up high.
Wants the lead from his Joe Gibbs Toyota.
And he gone. Truex with Summer Obe on board leads the Food City 500 at Bristol.
These guys are going to start pacing themselves to try to make these tires
I
last
forgot to
longer.
put the logo of the race up there this week.
Behind this wheel. It's going to be easy.
What a
to get to
moron.
that
What a
lead.
nincompoop.
All right, if I can get to the lead, then I'm going to back up. Well, you start backing up. Now I'm
El
gonna
Camino's
get
are ugly
greedy.
as
Some other
hell.
guy is, don't get
I got a buddy in
enticed into
town
that.
still
Stay
has
on
his
the
El
plan.
Camino.
Stay managing these tires.
Truex becomes the 10th different.
I got a
leader
buddy in
today.
town still has his El
20
Camino.
lead changes so far.
Fancy free, baby, says Summer Obe.
Berry for 4th. Inches apart.
Does every Cup team
Less
have
than
their
an
own
inch.
Xfinity team? No, not every one, Anthony. Not every one of them.
Well, we saw them run, and you're going to see Ty Gibbs go on the outside right here for the lead, and he's like, okay.
No.
I'm gonna go back up front
I
and
think
take
Hendrick
the lead.
has their
I'm
own
gonna
shit
set the
in
pace again.
Xfinity, I think.
And every time somebody gets the lead, they check that pace up in order to try to get their cars to where they are in the right track position, and then try to set the pace.
Race pace has fallen off about 7/10 of a second from where we were at this stage on the last green flag run. And
Gibbs said, I thank you. I'll take that shit back, son.
Yeah, that's management.
I got 99 problems, but the 19 ain't one.
Lead this race, have at it. But you're going to wish you didn't here in about 30 laps. A second difference from this takeoff of this run versus the last.
Betting's still open. Who will win the race? Blaney, Larson, Hamlin, or Field?
All by choice from the teams and the drivers.
Bet between 10 and 100,000 your Hollow Sports Talk points. No cash value.
You know, a game of chicken that's going to happen with all this jockeying back and forth to see who wants to set the pace and who wants to get out there and make up track position as they get
Walter
behind.
Milwaukee Tools.
And that's what Joey
I got a bunch of those green ones. What are
He
they?
was struggling with his car and his right front tire.
So those
One of
ones.
the first ones we showed with cords on it, and he's like, "Hey, this is a good opportunity, and maybe playing into something that I can do better."
Oh,
than
now
I
the
could do.
5
Everybody
just
was trying
zooms
to-
past Gibbs.
There are several
What is going on?
Projects going on here. I've noticed several
What is going on?
that since the restart
Damn
have
Dave
not
to the
strayed
lead.
off the bottom of the track at all,
On board
and others like Kyle Busch, who have not
with
been
Larson.
to the bottom, running every single lap up top.
I was reading some reports recently that Ferrari, McLaren, and Honda are trying to get into
The
NASCAR.
biggest thing that I've noticed is because of the pace and
None of them in
thereof,
NASCAR.
because they're
You're not.
managing this thing
Maybe
not like a
Honda,
horse
Honda,
race,
but
hold
not
that horse
Ferrari or
race until you
McLaren.
get
No
off
way in
the
hell.
floor. You don't have to worry about being a tail end
Nope.
of this thing and worry about going a lap down. These guys are all right there.
Lots of rumors about Honda, though. Anthony, lots.
Yeah, well, this is no horse race, Clint. This is like every.
Sheila says, "Go, baby, go, Davey boy."
Well, Kyle Larson
Go,
got it
Davey
done.
boy.
80,000 career laps led in the Cup Series for Hendrick Motorsports. 29 drivers have led at least a lap. 35 different racetracks. And every season that they've been in the Cup Series, they've led 240 laps or more.
Comes Ty Gibbs back to the front.
Ginger would be a freak.
He ain't a rookie anymore, but he's still pretty fresh.
She'd be a freak.
Don't be enticed
In the
by
sheets.
these guys to go out there and lead every lap. Get yourself in trouble by wearing these tires out.
Marianne, I don't like the alimony.
Tired of following. I want back up
What's
there.
with all the Dodgers talk? Let's go Cubs. This
We've
is
been
a
on this
Dodger
constant
channel,
mission to
Everett.
try to get
Dodger.
to a point where the tires
This is a
completely
Dodger
wear out
channel, bruh.
In Cup Series racing. Today it's a bit extreme, and now you're seeing other cars, all these cars set a pace to try to keep the tires on the car.
And it would
And
make
I'd
a lot
much
of
rather
sense
see
because
it in the
Andretti
drivers
Racing
and
has been
teams'
trying to get
hands
into
to do
NASCAR the
that.
past 20
I
years.
would absolutely rather watch a race like
The correct
this than
answer to
a
your question is
qualifying
yes,
lap
says
after
Dog
lap
Catcher.
after lap. Tire wear
Bob
is
Phipps.
always better racing.
Bob Phipps is going to go with Mrs. Hall.
Puts his Toyota back out front in front of Larson.
Mrs. Hall. Gray Bush. Gray Bush. All right, we go to a commercial break. Everett lives in Bristol. There you go, bro. How come you ain't at the race? How come you ain't there? Because it's looking pretty peaked in the stands. Like half the town didn't show up. Butterfly going to go with the scientist on Gilligan's Island. Rob Parsons, Mr. The Body, Valhalla. What's up, Parson? The Preludes are coming back and probably a NASCAR car, says Danny Pham. Daisy Duke or Wonder Woman? Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. If it's the Gal Gadot Wonder Woman, it's not even close. Not even close. I'm babysitting for someone who went. President Ronald Reagan owned a 78 Brat until 88, which he kept at his ranch near Santa Barbara, California. Linda Carter says Butterfly. Lovey had a hubby that was always thirsting for her. On their wedding day, he made her howl. You people need Jesus. Linda Carter, you fool. No, Gal Gadot over Linda Carter all day long, bruh. That ain't even close. Rob Parson, happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You smell like Chim Chim. And you look like him too. Let's get some birthday cake hype in the chat. Hit them emojis. Drop them to wish one Rob Parsons a happy birthday. Birthday number 75. 75 for Parsons.
Wendy's Classic Hamburgers. And by Ace, 100 years of helpful. I don't know, Kevin. You know, Darrell Waltrip won a dozen races here, but I think your highlight reel at Bristol is about as long as his. Or were they highlights?
Well, I think they're for the wrong reasons, but Yeah, I've had some intense moments here for sure. I love it. I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore.
Thank you, you total pack of berserkers.
Right now. I
This has been a wild
tire
one.
management of what we're seeing these guys have to overcome today.
28 lead changes. Now, as we went to break, Denny Hamlin got right up and alongside Ty Gibbs for the lead.
About that. Your car is currently in the 4th position, Rob. He has led a number of laps today.
Back behind them. That's what they did.
I am currently in 1st place on board with Ty Gibbs, the youngster looking for his first win at the Cup level.
Yeah, and everybody has the opportunity.
Summer Obe in 2nd. Rob moves into 3rd with Josh Berry.
At risk of putting more wear on their tires, but you have
Brandon
to get
B up in here, What's up, Brandon?
To make the tires last, and the only way to do that is to back the pace down, and they're going to get to the same point. It's just going to take.
Valhalla, when you watch Chase Elliott, do you think he races like his father Bill? I didn't see his father Bill watch that or race that much, bro. So I probably would not be a good one to comment on that. But what place is Richard Petty in?
Well, Ty Gibbs had the best car at the end of the last stage, so he's in a
crash. Turn 4.
Crash.
Daniel Hemrick up and against the wall. Zane Smith with him, and Ricky Stenhouse.
Zane Smith has hit everything but the pace car today. Zane Smith hit everything but the pace car and the officials on pit road.
We can come up with the, yeah. We're done. Dang it.
Well, that's the ballpark buns and rolls cam as Stenhouse tries to roll his way back to pit road. A little weeble wobble going on there.
I thought I was on camera, y'all. Who am I to deny you?
3 cars involved. But as you
Who
said,
am I
it
to
was a big
deny
stack
you?
Up in turn 3 that led to that in turn 4.
Yeah, I think it actually started off at turn 2, and they.
Should I
stacked
subscribe
up
to this
down
channel?
the
I don't
back
think so,
straightaway,
Everett.
and then
I don't
just
think you
mixed
should.
everything up.
If you have any doubts, you probably shouldn't.
I think you're seeing them off of 2 here. They start stacking.
There's
up
a nice
around
guy
Zane
that
Smith.
that nods repeatedly on his stream.
As well, and
That's
then,
probably more
Stenhouse
your
gets into
speed, bruh.
McDowell there, slides up into. Well, he bounces off another one. I think he had some damage in front of his car from what happened in turn 2, and the rest is history. Another caution. I don't think that was on purpose. I think his front end was off. Shot him all over the place. He was along for the ride.
Yeah, we do have a couple mods, Everett, and no.
And John Hunter Nemechek was
Again, everybody with a blue wrench, I have enrolled you in, every one of you. I have enrolled you in Pete McDevitt's Mod College Zoom meeting, March 24th, 4 p.m. Eastern.
I would stay away from.
Have a good day at class.
Nemechek.
Have a good day at class. The morning of the class,
Well, here we go again. We're gonna have
both
to pit
Fock
for another
and Chim Chim will make you all brown sack lunches
Well, let's see, we went
with bologna sandwiches.
125 that have done.
We're probably going to throw in some Cheetos and maybe a cupcake
once again
and a juice box. The Blue Wrench Illuminati.
28 cars on the lead lap.
I'm getting a master's in Pete's.
Zane Smith has come to pit road early.
Kevin, can they get the marbles cleaned up enough on this outside with these
Viva
cautions? I
Los
see 2 sweep
Santos
trucks out there trying to clean all
Patricios
these marbles
Battalion.
up. Do you think they can get it cleaned up enough where?
Do you remember that episode of The Office where they debated if Hillary Swank was hot? No. No mod college for me. I have already been asked not to arrive by Pete himself. He has sent some.
That they're having to pace themselves. I think
He has seen some of my other work, says Parsons. What's up, COO?
To keep the tires underneath the car as long as possible.
You're going to mod class, COO. You especially. You need it more than anybody.
I don't think you're going to get up the racetrack today. All the way to the top.
Well, we completed the West Coast swing, 2 races this year, and there are your winners out in the West, including Tyler.
All right, music. Anyone want to trade chips for cupcakes on that day, says Dab Dave. See, Dab Dave, a forward-thinking individual. Forward-thinking. He don't wait till the day of mod class. He's trying to negotiate right now to get some of them Cheetos instead of a cupcake. Or the other way around. You don't be waiting.
Started up front, started fourth there in this
We'll be
race.
waiting
Just
already
marched his way
deep in
steadily
negotiations.
straight to the back, but all these cautions, all these problematic situations for these teams has enabled him to make some adjustments.
Theo says, Val, if I had any more class, I'd have to move to Groverville.
And there's a sense of survival to this one.
100%.
You're gonna have several more casualties.
Funny thing over there, Theo, is if you ever donated money to Grover, it'd take him like an hour to fucking thank you.
We're gonna see these cars.
It ain't like he's actually in the stream.
With each other for a whole bunch of laps as we go forward.
Well, and I do love the fact that
2 days later,
have the ability to go when it's ready and to the end of this race.
I don't think my overall thought process suits the Pete Max show. Theo, you get an exemption. True. I give free modding lessons, says RM.
Circuit of the Americas. Pre-race at 3 Eastern, engines fire at 3:30.
RM runs the technical mod college.
That is a long and winding road. There's
RM runs the what do they call it? What was that tech school when we were growing up, y'all? RM runs the DeVry Mod College. Certificates are available. Certificates. I'll trade you a pinwheel for a cupcake, says Everett. Give RM a wrench. RM runs a sheltered workshop. I run the special needs class for mods class, says Butterfly. There'll be some mugs in that one too. Hey, they're putting tires on Rob's and my car right now. I just saw them.
Three-time winner here at Bristol continues his solid run. He said,
Tires are good.
Not any worse that run. They'll put 4 tires on it.
Yeah, not a good day.
19 of Martin Truex Jr. I need
not a good day.
Grip, he says, feels like they wore the rears out worse that time. They're going to make an air pressure adjustment and 4 tires.
DeVry Technical Institute.
Thanks, Jamie. I'll be interested in some of the.
Do you think Anthony Davis is going to be out for a while, says Bob? No, I think he'll be back next game. Race off pit road. Buescher, Gibbs, Truex, Bell, Gillen, Larson, Logano, Kozlowski, Nemechek, Berry.
Chris Buescher wins the race off pit road, takes on 4 tires, and jumps up.
We go to a commercial break. Who's on board with Buescher? Timothy Leppert. Timothy Leppert off pit road first. I need some new kicks, says Rob. What happened to the modeling school? Barbie Zone. Louis says, I have a useless degree from there. My brother ran a service station for a sheltered workshop years ago. ITT Tech and DeVry. Fans of the Green Bay Packers. So what did we decide for dinner, COO? Pork chops and applesauce. So chicken with breading. I have a late stream, Clippers, 6:30. Not crazy late, but 6:30. University of Phoenix. I'm not going to say nothing because it might get me in trouble. Draw me from the matchbook covers. Draw me like them French girls. Pretty early, 8:10 a.m. It's been lovely so far. About to go walking. Because Rob's walking. Yes, indeed. He's rocking. It's Rob Parsons' birthday today. COO. He's 84 years old. Yeah, he's really 84. He's really 84. He was giving you his age in Australian years, but in American years, he is 84. Where's all the viewers going? They're leaving. They don't like me, Everett. They don't like me. Danny says, I'm 55 in 1 month today. COO is keeping Val going with dining excellence. Thanks, COO, says Theo. The Jerry Chitwood Stunt Driving School. 84 years dumb. If I'm 84, then you're older than fucking Yoda, says Parsons. I got your Yoda. I got your Yoda. Kiss my ass, you will. Kiss my ass, you will.
I want to thank the Bandit Flight team for the
Kiss my ass, you will.
and trouble for Ty Gibbs on pit.
No!
Beginning with the right front tire that comes off his car will roll away out of their pit box. Here's a look at it. And that causes one of the behind the wall guys to drop over the wall to try to retrieve it, and then as he leaves,
So uncontrolled tire for Gibbs.
Tire changer got upended, and now he is back in. Regan.
Well, Mike, when things happen quick like they are today, you got to make strategy plays. That's what Chris Gale is doing right now. He is using up his scuff set.
Yoda got a
be
2.
in the back, he said, go ahead and pit right now. We're going to use up the
Phone about to die. Be back later, says RM.
Stickers that we think we're going to want later on in the race. Great play by him since they had the penalty.
Well, this is a tire
As previously noted on the show, I will ask his provide sufficient bathing has been completed. Spick and span, bro. Spick and span. The 54 coming down pit road. We screwed. We screwed. 63 to go in stage 2. 188 of 500 in the race. It's going to be Buescher, Truex, Bell as we go back to green.
Has the best car and knows how to play this game. Some of these dirt racers.
Today is an Irish soda bread day.
They know how to save those tires too. So this
What's that?
This has got a high level of interest.
Parson ain't had no cake since cake had him. Since
he's going to play out and who's going to do it the best.
Right, Chris Buescher, who took just 2
Rob has some standards.
Bell on the front row. Here's your progressive race summary. 30 lead changes already.
Hey, RM, I thought your phone was dead. In other words, F off. Kind of deserved that one, RM. You kind of deserved it.
Larry Mack?
Kind of
Yeah,
deserved
Mike,
it.
I've been running the numbers, and you know, NASCAR may release a set of tires to these teams, but we know we have 10 sets, including those qualifiers. We can't dictate cautions like what we just had, but that first run, up until the point that the 71 had an issue.
Dogcatcher says that 14 cars in 14th place.
Kyle Busch and Denny Hamlin had an issue. It's 47 laps. The only way these numbers work, we're going to have to get to a point where we run about 50 laps per run. Again, that's not factoring in the cautions.
You're spot on, Larry. If they can't get any farther
That
than
pace
that,
car to pit road.
Set of tires, they're still going to be in trouble.
Let's go racing, berserkers and be homies.
Back to green. You saw Ricky Stenhouse back out on track after that caution. He is 3 laps down. Chris Buescher, how about this? 2 tires and the lead.
Who's in that 17th? Leopard.
All right, so here you go.
So it's Buescher, Bell, Truex.
Try to get to the front of the pack and then see who wants to.
So Butterfly, second place. Summer Obe in third. And Dab Dave with Larson in fourth.
Pull the reins back, and these guys are going at it pretty hard up front.
Buescher is the race's 12th different leader. Will Christopher Bell be the 13th?
Well, that's as fast
Mods,
as
please
we've
review
seen.
my son's last comment, says RM.
Than they did the last run.
Yeah, by a good bit too, Kevin.
RM, you would be timed out by now if I wasn't going to get in trouble from the chief.
On that stop.
I think Bell settled in there in second.
It's my sister's birthday, and naturally her name is Patricia.
There for the lead, Buescher, but
Happy birthday to Patricia.
We got a player. John Hunter Nemechek, just as in the last green flag run, he is on the move.
There's a long shot, y'all. Nemechek in the 42 up to 4th.
But if it's on the table, I'm going to go lead me a lap.
And ain't nobody in the 42 because I thought that didn't make the race.
And every time these guys do this, they're going to get more and more knowledge about what their tires look like. What their
Nobody in the 42.
And that may be why they decided to pick up the pace some, but that pace is slowly going to creep back towards.
Gab Dave says I have reviewed Parsons' comment to RM, and no harm was in that comment. A decision has been made, y'all.
They need to save.
A decision has been made. Just scheduling the mods for Mod College has already improved the experience on this channel. Just scheduling them for the class. "42 won't be there long," says Everett. Jeff Powell says, "Come on, 38." What's up, Jeff?
And Josh Berry prevails.
Jay Ramirez still rambling on about how he was named. I demand a recheck.
I actually heard some cars shifting.
Yeah, it sounded.
No demands.
It
There
sounded
will be
like
no
Joey Logano may have
demands.
been shifting right there.
He was earlier too.
It's like Iceman versus Maverick up in this biatch this summer. Demands do not work, says Rob Parsons. Hey, Josh Berry being interviewed. That's Rob. That's what Rob sounds like, apparently.
Well, there's that. NASCAR VP Elton Sawyer came over to the booth and said that they will release one extra set of tires to each team once Goodyear has all those tires.
It's San Benito Saint Day.
He said that's it. That's all the tires there are available. All
right, back after.
NASCAR making the
all right, Rob.
early
So based on naming your child, then let's say they're born today, should be St. Lil Bish Day.
Whoa, hold on to it, Suarez.
Wow, we had a lot of cars.
Yeah, it's like they got stuck together and he couldn't
A little
get off
squirrely back in the field.
Got loose underneath of him. It just,
About midway through the pack.
That real estate, it wasn't there.
49 laps to go in stage 2. We're on 203 of 500 in today's race.
They need to settle in. You said it. Settle in here and get these green flag stops. I just was talking
Got
about
a new race leader, the 20 of Bell, a.k.a. Butterfly. Summer Obe follows, moves into second. And Logano is on the scene, y'all. The 22 car of Joey Logano, one of the most requested cars each week,
Yeah, when the stories
is up to
really gonna
fifth.
start to tell itself is when we get 30 or so laps into this run to see whose cars start falling off, even though that the pace is slow
Dab
down.
Dave,
because
thanks
you can-
RM for
you can
throwing
save
that
the most
challenge
tires at the
flag.
beginning of the run.
Denied.
You can do the least amount of stress at the beginning of the run. But we
Yeah,
see
no
Ty
passport.
Gibbs.
We love
He's
RM
got
too
the
much to
fastest
give him a
car and
passport.
Seems like the best car on the tires.
We love
and
him.
He's decided that he's
This
gonna
chat,
go and
this chat is an
push the pace until
isolate,
he gets the
lonely
track position
desert
that he needs and suffer
without
those
RM
losses at the end of this run in order to get his track
and his
position
alt
back that he
account,
lost on pit road.
He
Cy.
restarted 28th.
Well, that's the only thing he's got to his expense right here. Hey, you might as well go and try to pounce on him, get up there, and then try to slow down, and we'll deal with that when we get there, but we need to get our track position back.
Lie detected? Maybe. Maybe. I'm awesome, says RM.
Larry points out is the only Chevrolet in the top 15.
This chat could also be viewed as an oasis.
5 Toyotas and 9
Or a curse. One or the other. Oasis, curse. We need a lie detected emoji? We do. We do. It's a good idea, actually.
He had a difficult practice session. Had trouble finding
To the
bottom of
kitchen,
the
homemade is
racetrack,
way
but they
better
got him
than
squared away
leftovers,
for
says Dab Dave.
qualifying, and
It's
having
just
a
a
good
matter
run
of
here.
perspective,
Yeah,
says
and the
Summer
hardest
Oak.
thing to do is what
Not sure
Kaz
how
is doing a
awesome
great job, but what Josh Berry just did
is pelt
he
in
just had
Mexican.
to-
I
he's
sometimes
setting
get different
his pace
spelling.
and said, this is as fast as I'm going to run. Go ahead, Kaz,
What?
and go on by. I don't want to go any faster right now to save my tires.
Christopher Bell, Martin Truex, John Hunter Nemechek, 3 Toyotas.
All right, we go to a commercial break. Let me know if the 12 makes it back to anywhere near competitive. I'm focusing on getting my Philly cheesesteak and steak fries right now. Where are you getting that from? Where you gonna get that from? Where is the 12? Oh, he's in 15th. He's in 15th. Ty Gibbs, y'all. Ty Gibbs is rocketing back into the top 10. After that penalty, we're already back in the top 10. Who says you can't pass at Bristol? Come on, baby. Go win me that 300,000 points. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Everett says, why didn't the Dodgers keep Bellinger? Oh, 3 years ago? Why didn't they keep him? Colorado Rockies having a good spring training. Should we be concerned? No. Fast food inflation has skyrocketed in the past 10 years. New Charlie's cheesesteak opened down the road from me, says Theo. Charlie. Yo, Charlie. Yo, Charlie, can you give me one of them cheesesteaks, Charlie? I want some steak fries, too. No more dollar menu, says Dab Dave. You can still get two McMuffins, though. Sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffins for $5. $5 make you holla. $5.49 with tax here in Arizona. Another long shot is at 38 and 7th, says Jeff Powell. I smell a bot. And we're back, says Duarte. What's up, Duarte? If I'm in the big city, I'm hitting the original Tony Luke's, says Jeremy. Tony Luke hype in the chat. This is embarrassing, y'all. 1,000 views, 68 likes.
Jones, Austin Dillon, Carson Hocevar, contact.
30 laps to go in stage 2. Lap 221 of 500.
Eric Jones in 25th after overcoming a pit road penalty earlier. Now,
I'm taking chat recommendations for my DQ shake to wash it down. We ended up going to Dairy Queen last night instead of Sonic.
He and Bob Pockrass had it out.
I got a Snickers
NASCAR driver. Did you pick me
thicky
today?
thingy.
No, I didn't. I did not pick you.
Snickers Blizzard.
Picks are notoriously
I'm going to say, though,
or at least me.
Just go chocolate, Theo.
Yeah, I picked you last
You can never go
week.
wrong
I know, and I sucked.
with a chocolate shake.
So that was all you last week. I'll own it, yeah. Well, you picked me, so you jinxed me. All right, well. Don't pick me next week, Bob.
I'm hot in the peaks with some Sierra Nevada.
Certainly appreciate his hard
Get a
work.
peanut butter shake, says
By
Cuber.
the way, Christopher, Bob picked
Belly had to
Brian
go.
Blaney this
Hot
week
fudge shake.
to win.
Is that a thing?
That's as loose as I've ever seen Christopher Bell. He
Hot
is
fudge shake sounds
loose
good,
behind
but
the
shake.
wheel,
I
no
never heard of
pressure,
that.
Getting the job done, taking care of business.
Go
Ty
plain
Gibbs.
vanilla.
You know, we're talking during the
It
break.
goes down smooth.
How far
No.
forward
Vanilla
in this
is
run did he
like
before he's
the
comfortable?
Napolitano
And it looks like he
of the
is
shake
not
world.
letting off at all. He wants to get all the way back to the lead.
Vanilla shakes are like the
And I think it's on the table.
whatever that word is with an N.
You saw me circle it. Still 25 laps.
Oreo, the way to go.
We need to make sure that
Shamrock
we keep
Jam
these
shakes
tires
this summer.
underneath that we finish this thing.
Well, when we got to the end of the first stage,
I
and everybody
vehemently
was
distree
going
with
as
that
far as
one,
they could go,
Butterfly.
He had by far
Vehemently.
the best car that seemed to be the easiest on the tires and wound up winning stage 1. Now he's come all the way from the back, all the way back to 3rd place. So we'll see how much he's got left after he's had to be a little harder on his tires.
Strawberry
than he wants
vanilla.
to be.
You shut your mouth, Val. This is RM.
28th and around
Uh-oh, the 8 car is around. Hiking Combat.
Caution waves.
Caution.
Now remember, Busch had been running up the racetrack ever since he had that flat tire that brought out the caution back at lap 123.
Luis says Wiener Schnitzel shakes are very good. What?
Wait, win all by himself. I see the tires still up.
Yeah, we saw so many guys have trouble.
Summer
with
Rope
that
says
qualifying
Valhalla
yesterday. They run
vanilla is
one hard
awesome.
lap in, and then
I'm a
the second
vanilla
lap
guy
into,
too.
Into turn 3, it would just slide out from underneath them as they go off into the corner. That looked like what happened.
There's another set of
Neapolitan. Yeah, that one sucks.
These crew chiefs were hoping we can make it to the stage end here.
Val thinks his posh with his anti-vanilla stance, says Summer Rope.
Actually happened into turn 1, not turn 3. Same scenario though. Just the back.
I'm always going for posh. I'm always going for that.
31st,
I rarely achieve. I really achieve that.
Cindric had been racing pretty hard together. Cindric will get the free pass.
Whatever we would say.
That's what they were battling for, was the free pass.
In a soft serve cone zone.
No contact.
I'm going 50-50 chocolate vanilla swirl, says Dog Catcher.
So we are.
See, but it's really chocolate, bro. If you go swirl, and you put chocolate in it, bro, it's chocolate. Let's be honest. If you put chocolate in milk, you don't call it a milk chocolate swirl. It's chocolate milk.
I went 5 laps down here, running as hard as I could go. The car didn't do anything that we.
Some places have great vanilla shakes.
Always a great race.
Trash.
Same thing for Kyle Busch. Always
Trash.
A great racetrack for them. Went to the start of the race and everything went pretty good. Had the tire failure and now he's talking about the car.
It's chocolate light. Exactly.
He's having some big handling issues.
It's the Ginger Marianne of cones.
The car and the day has definitely progressed in the wrong direction.
Dip cone.
He's won
vanilla ice cream in chocolate.
Twice as
well,
many
again,
as
chocolate.
The next highest winning active driver.
Again, if it's a chocolate dipped cone that has vanilla ice creams, what does it taste like?
It's open.
Chocolate.
Well, green light's not on yet.
Larry, any chance you'd want to ride out this stage on the tires you got?
Anything with Reese's in it is awesome, says Everett.
Laps, which is a lot of laps, but I get a feeling that we're probably not going to go back racing.
I don't think you're
around
wrong there.
10 or so laps to go. You could definitely save a set of tires, but
we got 20 laps to go in stage 2.
At the end of the stage, and anybody that pits
Truex, Bell, Gibbs are your top 3. Toyota.
Flip side of that is we just saw
Summer Obe on board with Truex, Butterfly on board with Bell, and yours truly on board with Gibbs.
That's on the table. We can definitely get there.
Summer Obe says, "I love me some Reese's meatloaf."
This might be a good time to put scuffs on like that 54 car.
Maybe not everything.
Pretty good.
There's your Monster Energy Cam on board Tyler Reddick.
How's Denny Hamlin doing?
To the day, spinning at lap 32.
Eighth.
His way back.
Eighth, just behind Rob, who's on board with Barry.
3 laps down.
$15 in the top 10, says Bob Phipps.
But we see a lot of scuffed tires on the wall there. We saw Ty Gibbs do that so that they used up their qualifying.
Bob, are you the fella that said you were wearing a kilt today?
To put on during the race, and you see the rubber build up on that tire just from qualifying and what.
How many people have been trying to look up your kilt?
Run. So most of these tires only have a couple laps on them.
Swirl, rolling butter, toffee crunch, dipping mocha, candy shell.
Now pit road did not open that time because the sweeper and.
You got any drawers on, Bob? Or you just go commando?
Well, they keep running around here under caution. I don't see the green lights are on yet. They keep doing this. Just to Larry's point, you keep getting closer.
If your favorite ice cream is vanilla, you are a free-spirited bird.
Hey, Kevin,
a dodo bird.
When we used to have tire issues because they were too soft.
Don't ask, I won't tell, says Bob.
When we had all of our tires, what would we do with them? Maybe for a lap or 2. Scuff them, right? I just wonder. We don't.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, breaking news! Breaking news!
54 car was able to do on those set of scuffs that probably was a little toughened up because they were run yesterday.
Bob Phipps ain't got no drawers on. This has been a Valhalla Sports Talk breaking news break.
Strategy that might work right now because I think this is kind of trial and error. As you go here to see what's right and what's wrong. So these scuffed tires that most all these guys have up on the wall, you're going to have to use them anyway, so you might as well.
Everett says, I've been here long enough to be a mod.
They're going to help these teams get closer to the end of this thing and help them manage this set of tires, saving a set of tires here.
Yeah, I think actually what they're doing, Clayton, is trying to keep
interesting, says Jay Ramos.
Drag it all into the.
You are impulsive, a risk taker, an adventurer. You are independent and value your freedom. You don't like to be constrained, whether it's your work life or relationships. Do you wear it reading a horoscope?
Sponsored by Armorall Protectant.
Dog catcher, the ones who like cookie dough ice cream are the real dodo birds.
Had a long lead, made a pit stop, got a penalty.
About that, one of my favorites,
and battled his way right
cookie dough ice cream.
The front, currently in third place.
Whoa, CNN just picked up the Phipps story. Just saw it on Google News. Holy shit, Butterfly, that's right on. It isn't right on. I lived in a mobile home. I would go with no underpants, says Luis Betancourt. Yay, Valhalla. Yay, vanilla. Fortune cookies. All right. We don't have a lot of people in here, bro, y'all, but I've been having a good time. I'd be laughing. Because you people are crazy.
Many different strategies here. Brad Keselowski a little too tight. They talked about
But this
taking
might be it
scuffs.
for
How
NASCAR,
about
y'all.
this,
This
guys?
might
The
be the
19 orange
last
Junior,
rodeo.
left side stickers, right side scuffs.
What I think these guys are going to do, if they have the affordability now, I think it'll be close to inside of 10 laps to go. They're going to stay out this stage and save a set of tires.
They go on road course racing next week, y'all. Race off pit road. Bell, Nemechek, Logano, Hamlin, Larson, Truex, Gralla, Chaz, Gralla, Blaney, Gibbs, Keselowski.
Those who stayed out.
Commercial break. A little bit more of Jan selling some Toyotas, some Yodas. No more NASCAR? Bruh. 1,100 views? 1,100 views? I'm going to give up 4 hours of my Sunday for 1,100 views? This chat is cone dipped in nuts. You need to stream for the Austin race. I may be there. Yep. Nope. I could be doing a college basketball stream and get 3,000 views, y'all. No setup time. No numbers. No corralling of the berserkers and the V-homies. 3,500 views. Lickety split. Catcher just nailed this chat in 4 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, but who's counting? Who's counting? Who's counting, Summerope? Bob says lifts kill. No, I was screaming lifts kilt, lifts kilt, lifts kilt. Firefighter Jimmy, I'm here. Sorry, I had a busy day. Frozen banana, you can't resist feeding Chim Chim and watching the ensuing hilarity. I took to jail in just my boxers once, says Billy. You got taken to jail? Val could be doing chores while the monkey runs the stream instead of wasting time with us. Val looks like a kilt guy. I never had a kilt. Never had a kilt. I don't recall ever putting on any kind of a dress. I did slide into some nylons once in high school. In high school, I did try on a pair of nylons once just to see how they felt. Did you wear pantyhose with that kilt? Who wants to do chores, says Butterfly. You do feel kind of slinky. I do remember. It's kind of a slinky feeling. A slinky, a slinky. It's fun for a girl and a boy. All right, we back under green.
Here we go.
See both of those cars really
No kilts, yikes. It's all about the mini skirt with Val.
People scrambling to get around close to bar.
Back to putting veggies in the crock pot, says Sheila. I ain't never been killed yet, but that will cease being true on my dying day.
I think one of the plays right here is they're hoping that
Tours
they
are
don't
why
get
people
laps
have kids,
or
says Summer
wrecks.
Road.
Or wrecked.
Butterfly says we had high school football players dressed as cheerleaders with bras accessories for our pep rallies.
They will have an extra set of tires.
Well, LaJoie has had success with this move on different racetracks, but trying to hold his own and stay in the top 10. However, Hocevar has slid
Right, 9 laps to go in stage 2.
and a couple of drivers just done a tattoo on his bumper. 8 to go.
He was definitely in
Off the pace since this restart.
Logano in the inside.
Hamlin is one of them. Butterfly is in the lead on Christopher Bell's car, but Logano is coming.
Up the racetrack, open the door up. Here comes Logano on the inside. Race is on for the stage end.
Well,
Paul Greenwell in the 22 today.
That is the beginning of his season has started. He needs this stage win and the points to go with it.
Door slam off of 2. Bell's trying to hold him down on the exits, take that exit away from him. Good race for the lead.
6 to go, and Nemechek is there as well.
Logano to the lead. Bell gets squirrely, as does the 4 of Parsons.
Ty Gibbs. Josh Berry has a problem backing up through the
Ty
field.
Gibbs up to 3rd, and he is hammering on the back end of that 20 car. Butterfly, get out my way. Get out the way. Gibbs to 2nd.
11th, and he's up to 2nd.
Yeah, and I think Christopher Bell has backed
Gibbs the
off
fastest car on the track today, y'all. I'm about to be a Voigt rich guy.
Been talking about, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens at the end of this stage, who stays out and who doesn't.
Well, if you can't win the stage, what's one more point?
One of the guys tried wearing my uniform. It was too small.
Mode, it looks like to me, to try
There's
to
a girl
out.
who does drop pen test in short kilts on here.
3 to go.
On YouTube?
LaJoie has fallen to 20th, and Hocevar to the tail end of the lead lap.
She calls them skirts.
So that's staying out.
She is
Did
either
not
easily led or
prosper
easily
for either
easily
of them.
paid.
Here we go for the lead. Lap and a half to go in the stage.
Let's go. Get it. Get it.
Takes it away from Joey Logano.
Rifled that car off into 3.
Today is my day. Today is my day, chat. And Ty Gibbs is going to win his first NASCAR Cup Series race and be the first of my 3 new drivers since the retirement of Harvick to see the checkered flag. This is the final Ty Gibbs Stage 2 winner at Bristol.
Now the decision time is on. I think they stay out. I want to save this set of tires.
Stage end pit stops when we come back.
It's going to be my day.
Pass of the field so far.
It's going to be me. It's going to be me. Some advertisements, some ballpark hot dogs. Ty Gibbs dominating, says Jay Ramos. How much time is left? It's a race, Butterfly. There is no time. There is no time. But probably about an hour. I can't even believe this view count, y'all. This is so horrible. I can't even believe it. I can't get 1,000 views on NASCAR. Bob says, true real fellas never wear a kilt bear. You don't want it smelling like ass and sweaty balls. Travis says, sorry on the views. I enjoy the content. I appreciate it, Travis. I appreciate it. I mean, I must just not come up anywhere in the searches, y'all. I can't be coming up anywhere in like the top 2 pages. Wear a thong under your kilt. Thong, 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 thong. showing video of Harvick a few years back. He was trying to kill somebody after a race here at Bristol. He was so pissed. We'll see you, Summer Road. Wear a banana hammock. I found this on YouTube TV. A Roddy Piper kilt. He was the kilt king. Truth. Truer words have never been spoken. Roddy Piper, king of the kilts. Valhalla, I had a hard time finding you when my phone shut off. It went dead. Tennessee should have beat him, says Firefighter Jimmy.
And it was a life changer for me.
You mean because you could actually see?
Yeah, I beat you blind.
Damn.
That cuts.
Damn.
All right, it is time. The games have begun. Shots are fired, and old Clint's ready. How many laps did you finish down this race here? Five laps down.
5.
You had one hell of a streak going and blew it on your last time here. What was it? 32 lead lap finishes in a row.
It was bad.
And on your exit strategy, blew it. Must not have been wearing your glasses.
I should have just taken them off. I might have done better.
All right, so Gibbs has won the most stage points today with 20. Kozlowski 16, Hunter Nemechek 13, Larson. Who's in that 42?
Larson.
Nobody.
Truex and Bell all scored big. And the pits will be open next time.
Guys, I may have been wrong. A lot of these teams out here got these tires ready, sitting in the box on the ready. I believe they're going to throw another set on it. We'll see.
Tires.
Austin Dillon gets the free pass.
Team's extremely concerned about tire wear today, and the whole field's about to come down pit road. We are past the halfway point, lap 257 of 500.
But Austin Dillon, that's on the lead lap, comes to pit road. Regan.
Well, the 54 of Ty Gibbs talking in code words the entire time until the very end when they decided to pit. The pit call was Doberman. You see, that must evidently be two tires.
Doberman.
Logano on pit road. They're going to use up their scuff tires right now so they don't have to later on. Jamie.
Brad Kozlowski said, I don't think I've ever been part of a race where we could run out of tires. They took
Jamie Little must have a cold, y'all.
Got stickers this time
She
as
sounds
well.
like me.
The 42, John Hunter Nemechek, right side scuffs. Last time around, they're going to do stickers there as he stopped a little sideways in his box.
Oh, we got a collision between the 2 and the 6.
Right front wheel couldn't get out of his box slow. Center comes sliding in, nailed him.
And
Race off pit road, Gibbs, Logano, Truex, Bell, Gillen, Nemechek, Kozlowski, Chastain, Wallace, and Larson. They all took 4.
Logano second. And
they all put 4 new Goodyears on them vehicles, and we cannot bang a gong or get it on because YouTube already hates me. Just a little ding, says Butterfly. Wait, what?
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
What's you talking about, Butterfly? Always liked Jamie Little. Me too, Everett. Me too. Classy lady. Classy. Not like that crazy ass Britney Spears that Parsons be rambling on about. The Little Wreck. Oh. That's a good song. What song? That's a cute chimp. A little dang butterfly looked at my kilt, says Bob. F7. Hero is my favorite of that bunch, is Everett. All right, so Gibbs has won every stage. Can he top it off with a third stage win, which would be the checkered flags in the Food City 500 at Bristol Motor Speedway, NASCAR Cup Series racing here on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Watch who not named Ty Gibbs. Do you have an eye on?
That's the key to that. But no, it's not.
Next week they're racing in Butterflies neck of the woods. Coda.
He's got King's Hawaiian on the side of that
Road
thing,
course
and
racing
that
next
is
week.
why he's going to, after 102 races, put
Dave
this
says
baby
I'm
in
back.
victory
Dinner
lane.
was good.
Clint was busy eating King's Hawaiian rolls while Brad Keselowski was getting hit in the wheel. So I'm going to say the 20 of Christopher Bell is the guy that can compete to win this race.
Trying to two-peat today.
That's right.
Joey Logano. Well, he's had an interesting day. He's had 2 Bristol wins, but the last one came nearly.
No, not a short track, a road course.
Seems to have been the class of the Fords and is running.
That's where they turn right and left.
Those are some
right and left, right and left, right and
we
left.
Roll into stage number 3. Everybody's talking tires. What else are they talking about? Here's our radio remix.
I'm asking, do you think it's the resin that's causing the wear on the right side? Or do you think it's the concrete not taking rubber, just trying to make sure we don't pop a tire?
And a spin in turn 2, and it's Kyle Busch.
This is replay of today. In-car radio comms.
Does NASCAR have like a crisis management team? Because this seems like a crisis right now. Obviously, whole field managing tires here. Yeah, even the leaders to fire off were slow.
First race back on concrete in the spring after 3 years of dirt track racing here at Bristol. And NASCAR has now released the extra set of tires.
Okay, so NASCAR allows the teams an extra set of tires. Crew members
that gives them a total of 10 new sets. For
headed over there to grab their sets of 4.
Carryovers from qualifying. So big rush to get.
They will then take them to the pit box and get the tire pressures they want put into them.
Well, let's have a look at what's on the menu, sponsored by Cracker Barrel. Larry?
Boy, this is a tough one, Mike, because we got this tire situation. But right there around lap 325, if the caution comes out, pit for
They brought
fuel
plenty
there.
of tires. It's just every race they have a set amount of allowed tires. And NASCAR today, because of the tire wear, decided all the teams would get an extra set.
30 laps if tire wear has improved.
A lot of ifs.
Well, history will tell you tire wear does improve, but history today, on this day, hasn't been the case.
If they're not using the Bridgestone, it's always Goodyear in NASCAR. We're under green.
Right behind. Nemechek's been tough all day.
We are under
With
green.
Gilliland, Keselowski and Chastain, Larson and Wallace, the top 10.
Yeah, and right now, if you're Ty Gibbs and you see that huge gap behind you, you just want to check up and back up to the car that's behind you, because you want to save as much tire as possible in order to get as far into this run as possible with as much tire left on the car.
Chastain finally Chastain has reached the top 10 from dead last today. He's here, folks.
Gibbs, Truex, Bell, your top 3. I'm on board with Gibbs. Summerobe on board with Truex, and Butterfly on board with Bell.
And that was a great time to be able to do those right side tires only with such a short run on the lefts and have the least amount of loss with the 4-tire grip. But you see Ross Chastain.
Theo says I'm picking up my hot fudge shake.
No,
cheesesteak smelling awesome.
I'm going, and there's nowhere
Dang,
to go,
bro.
so you can beat my back bumper off, and
Theo went with the hot fudge
Now,
shake.
in front of that pack is Joey Logano in 4th place. He and his team.
I mean, how do you do a hot fudge shake, y'all? I mean, is it hot?
Thinking about putting them on this next run, starting the stage. Yeah,
That was a good decision there, Theo. A good decision, in my opinion.
Well, scuffed tires. We saw Ty Gibbs put scuffed tires on his 54 machine and drove straight to the front.
Thanks for making me hungry, Theo, says Everett. Lap 271 of 500.
This is not the normal race that you guys are.
Can Ty Gibbs get his first ever win at the Cup level?
There's a huge strategy element that's come into play with the tires and the wear and everything that's happening on the racetrack. And now you have to pace yourself. You have to set a pace with the car and lap time.
Well, at least 4 drivers took just 2 tires on that stop. Ty Gibbs, the race leader. Todd Gilliland, Ross Chastain, and Harrison Burton each took just 2 tires. That's at least the second time that Gilliland has done that today.
That gets quiet. Please keep interacting with the heart. The 100. I don't know if it helps. Sure doesn't seem to.
It just keeps getting more cloudy outside, which means it's probably getting more cool too. And I don't think that's helping this scenario one bit.
Well, the thing that's going to help the scenario the most is everybody knows what they have now, and now they've had a look at their tires from that long run of when they saved and were able to run more deeper into the run to see what those tires look like. As we look at the lap times with Ty Gibbs, he's running about 16.65, and that is a little bit faster than I would.
Racing has always come down to horsepower and tires, y'all.
In the 17 flats, and
there's a huge push in NASCAR by the drivers to increase the horsepower of these cars to 1,000.
And his fastest lap of the race came right off the restart for stage 3.
Lucas Garage checks in.
That's bad news for everybody else.
That is
Lucas Garage is riding along in the number 1 of Ross Chastain,
in a complete state of misery if he can run that much faster than everybody else with his tire.
who is currently in the 10th position.
He's going to want to push the pace in order to make everybody else try to push the pace to wear their tires out. So
Gibbs now has led 61 of the 277 laps so far.
Tire wear. Larry?
Yeah, the only thing I'm going to say, Kevin,
he's got Truex Jr. hunting him down, though. Less than a quarter second back.
Right now, with NASCAR giving these teams one more set, that means they only have 3 sets left. Ross Chastain is in the same boat. Everybody else with the additional set will have 4 sets of tires laying in the pits, and we have over 200 laps to go. So I'm a little concerned.
Everett, I don't know if you got a car or not, bro.
If that's the case, the old Paul Harvey just caught you big time, Kevin.
Everett, I'll give you that 42 that's available.
Oh boy.
Well, I think what one scenario that might be that he took those stickers off and put those scuffs on. So it's
so Everett now confirmed for the 42.
He can push the pace and make this miserable on the guys whose
he's
cars
in 4th with
are
Nemechek.
only able to keep up with them setting the pace.
I don't know why I was so nice to you.
Pace, it's just gonna stretch the bad cars longer along to being bad, and the good cars are still going to be the good cars, but it's just going to go further into the run.
That's the only way they keep that guy down, is to be able to have another set of tires over him.
Or Joey Logano
Kevin, that will give them
literally just dropped him in the 4th place car, y'all. What did I do that for?
Right back off, so they'll be even kill with everybody.
What the hell was I thinking?
10-4.
Back in the game, baby.
Everett should get an RV in the parking lot.
Up on me right here.
Larry, man, I thought you was.
All right, lead is tightening up. Martin Truex right to the back bumper now of his teammate and race leader Ty Gibbs. All right, so let's think team racing here for a moment. How much does Truex pressure Gibbs at this point, and why?
Well, and I don't. The why is what I like right there.
Truex cutting down low, gonna pass Gibbs on the low side.
But the key is,
and Truex with Summer Obe on board as your new race leader
Let's manage this
at Bristol.
Let's pace the field and just keep them at arm's length.
Take that, RB.
Well, these guys, the Gibbs cars had the best cars in the fall. It was Gibbs and RFK. And last week at Phoenix, these guys led a ton of laps, and Christopher Bell won the race. So the Gibbs cars have been really good on these short tracks. And let's also not forget that Ty Gibbs put 2 tires on that particular pit stop, and
3 wide. Joey Logano was backing up, and Ryan Blaney wasn't going to wait. Took him 3 wide.
There's a little cluster F in the middle of the field back there around 19th place.
Joey's definitely off the pace this run for sure.
Now
The
Christopher Bell
9
goes to
is
second.
not doing well. He's lost 7 positions since the restart. Currently out of the top 20, I think.
About putting their scuffed tires on, and he may also know that he can only go so fast because he's had right front tire issues.
Friend of mine
before.
used to drive a
Everybody had
Winnebago
right
to
front tire
school,
issues,
says
and at the
Everett.
beginning of the race went straight to the back as well. So he's got a couple
The
things
old
that
man
could be
takes the lead,
possibly
says Billy.
working against him.
So Blaney is 18th and works on Daniel Suarez for another spot here.
Yeah, Ryan Blaney got to the back of the pack because of that pit road penalty that he had. So he's had to pace himself and pick his
He's
moments
kind
to
of
work
been
himself
toying.
back forward.
Nemechek has been kind of toying with the top 10 all day.
The outside is actually worn in a little bit. They've got it cleaned up a little bit in 1 and 2.
All right, 50 on the button in the chat. Hit that like if you haven't. Subscribe if you like what you see.
Door of them in 3 and 4 the least little bit, they're in trouble. 3 and 4, or excuse me, 1 and 2.
Might not be the place for NASCAR, though.
Lane already.
Just a little pre-warning.
Another of those on just 2 tires, holding on to
Just
the top
a
10
little
spot.
pre-warning.
The track just above the resin area, just doesn't seem to be taking any rubber.
Well, that's what I was talking about.
It's all
I think
regulars,
they have to
too.
First clean it up, right? See a lot of marbles up there, and 1 and 2, they seem to be doing that a little bit better in 3 and 4.
Oh, we have picked up some subs, though. 14,868.
Eric Jones, Chris Buescher.
We have picked up some subs. We're within striking distance of 14.9.
And Ryan Blaney, 15th through 17th.
Well, and as we run here, Clint, this is starting to look more like a typical Bristol race with everything starting to stretch out a little bit. Because
So a
no
positive.
matter what the pace is, like I said a minute ago, this is still going to be, it's going to come down to handling. It's just a matter of what lap that handling starts to affect whose car. But as you talked about Joey Logano going to the back of the pack, it sure doesn't look like that's where he would choose to be.
No, that car didn't answer at all to those scuffed tires. He's by
Everett
far
says
the
you're
worst.
welcome for my subscription. I got you. You're welcome,
Well,
Everett.
Christopher Bell, as you watch from that front bumper Toyota cam, got right up to Martin Truex, but
Everett says
these
my
Toyotas
fantasy
are
team
just
is sucking
swapping the
this
lead
week.
Back and forth. Bell right now is content to ride in second as Denny Hamlin and Kyle Larson discuss 5th place. Martin Truex out in front.
I feel a commercial coming on.
200 laps to go in Bristol.
I was correct. Truex, Bell, Gibbs, your top 3. 298 of 500. They are side by side on Fox. Cars on the left. Flo selling insurance on the right. Don't stop doing NASCAR. I promise to watch when I can. You were the one guy, Everett. You were the one guy that I said, man, if Everett hangs strong and shows up in the NASCAR streams, I'm going to keep doing them. Just if Everett will just stay and watch. I'll be fine with 1,300 views for 4 hours of my time. I'll be fine with it if Everett just comes up in these streams. I didn't really say any of that, Everett. I didn't really say any of that. Truex's lead over Bell is a little over a quarter second, almost a half second to Gibbs, a little over a second to Hamlin. I feel like we're old friends right now, says Everett. Me too, buddy. Me too. I feel like we're pals. I feel like we've crossed a threshold. A yardstick, if you will, in our friendship relationship. Donations are accepted via PayPal, Venmo. In the description, link in the description, Everett. super chat, super stickers as well. YouTube then gets 40% of that. We need NASCAR on this channel like Costco needs the 150 hot dog and soda cup. My guy Bad Brad, not got above third all day, says Billy Bowles. To know me is to love me, says Everett. Casey Kane won this race in March of 2013. Casey Kane, blast from the past. Other winners, Ralph Moody, Jack Smith, Fred Lorenzen, David Pearson, Cale Yarborough, Bill Elliott, won Sterling Marlin, Casey Kane, and Kyle Busch. And there's a guy with a St. Patty's Day hat on and a red beard.
Martin Truex leading Christopher Bell. Ty Gibbs, Denny Hamlin, who's battling Brad Keselowski for fourth. Joe Gibbs
currently
Toyota's
60 degrees in Bristol.
And almost fourth right
71 track temp. Wind 13 miles an hour out of the west, and it's cloudy currently.
There's Joey Logano's going backwards. The 9 cars going backwards. There's
Everett gotta go pee.
handling issue. Harrison Burton
Thanks
just
for
had
sharing.
to pit. He had the same issue. When these right rear tires shut off, or the right front, whatever your issue is, it's over.
There's
4 in the car, in the wall. Parsons
took a
on board with Josh Berry. We are under caution.
And brought out the 8th
One
caution
more again, the 8th.
at lap 310.
The 8th caution of the day.
Man, you're right, Kevin. Chase Elliott was in big trouble there going a lap down right as that caution came out for Josh Berry.
Berry was running 8th.
It's windy as crap here in Bristol right now, says Everett.
Noah Gregson will be the free pass car. Here's a look off in the distance.
Seam sideways, came around. About that 360.
Nobody complimented me on my
good drive.
badass Kevin Harvick
Hey, you think he hit the
NASCAR
wall?
shirt today. Throwback. It's a throwback,
Well,
y'all.
when those right rear tires wear out, it's like you're driving on ice.
Mud.
To Kyle Busch earlier.
Well, I think that was the case with Chase Elliott in the 9 car. The guys were digging up radio communication. He said, "Boys, I've worn my stuff out again."
And this isn't the only track we see this at. Las Vegas is another racetrack that we see those right rear tires just
You are
completely
not wearing
wear out.
green.
Your car's not handling, or you're abusing your car.
Well, we did get, Larry, just about 50 laps on
I
that,
mentioned
green
earlier in
flag
the Stream
run.
Butterfly that I
And you told
might
us earlier you needed at least 50
have a
laps on
hanger
each
in my
run
nose
to be able to manage the
that has a
tires
little
you
green
have left.
hue
Where do we
to it.
stand now?
Yeah, they're about to put their 8th set on, Mike, and you're right. We were about 45
So 9
to
got his lap
47
back?
laps there, which right now seems to be the number.
All right, let's mute this. Let's mute that, and we're going to go through the field here on Valhalla Sports Dog. All right, so there's your top 20-ish. So find your driver. Instead of asking me, Valhalla, did the 9 get his lap back? How the hell do I know if he got his lap back? Here we go. Elliott 30th on the lead lap. Gregson 2 laps down. Stenhouse 3. Burton 4. Tyler Reddick 4. William Byron. Sheila 7 laps down. Zane Smith 121. Here is the leaders in today's race as well as the lead changes. And today's cautions, 8 in total. 8 of them. 8 of them in total. Let's check out X, y'all. Let's check out X. See what's up. There's their pin tweet. Time to rumble in the concrete jungle. And there is Barry, the latest lucky man. 360, nice. A little 360 action, y'all. Let's go. Wait, oh no, that is... Who was that? No, that was Barry. Here's the 2 and the 6 getting together on pit road. Nice to meet you. Call Geico. Call Geico. There's my guy. There is my guy, Gibbs, today. And he be winning stages today, y'all. He be winning all the stages. He be winning the stages. Can he win the race, though? There's the 8. Gibbs wins stage 1 as well. A little race review. Team Hendrick now has led 80,000 laps all time, the most laps led by an organization. You know, kinds of stuff there on the little review. We had all kinds of cool stuff. All right, let's get the audio back for my 45 viewers.
To Fox, the UFL kicks off March 30th with USFL champion Birmingham taking on XFL champ Arlington. Then kickoff weekend continues Sunday, March 31st.
Should have put Gibbs on my fantasy team since Everett.
United Football League debut.
All right, so it's Truex Jr., Bell,
Joe
Gibbs, your top 3. Hamlin 4th, Keselowski 5th.
The top of the board, all 4.
Then it's Larson, Nemechek, Gillen, Blaney, Haley.
Kyle Larson has been the standout for
Who's
Chevrolet
Haley?
today.
Who's got Haley? That's Thor in the Haley, y'all. The wild card.
Road, here's Regan.
The wild card car is in 10th, y'all.
Crew Chief Adam Stevens. The car
Wild
is
card
really good right there. Adam
car was
Stevens
born
let him
today
know that
here on the
last
channel.
lap should be
If
exactly what you
the
have
Thor
as we
car
continue on
wins, I will
throughout the
put
rest of the
everybody
race
who
in
has a
terms of
driver
the link
assigned
in the 54
on a
package.
spinning
Doesn't
wheel.
need anything in 54.
And whoever is the last one standing will get the 300,000 points.
Hamlin's on the short run, he's tight. On the long run, he's a little free. Sticker tires here for Hamlin. Wants a slight adjustment. His teammate, the 19,
At
Martin
least
Truex
once.
Jr., pretty neutral
If he
there.
wins
Wasn't
today.
pushing it, so he's like, I don't know what we can adjust, guys. Just 4 sticker tires.
Team
for the
Marion
19.
Tunes Racing. Tooney fast. I hope Ty Gibbs wins. Me too, bro. Where'd you get that cool microphone? Amazon.
Hamlin and Bell.
Race off pit road. Hamlin, Bell, Gibbs, Larson, Truex.
Truex.
They all
And
took
that
4
will be,
tires.
I believe, the 40th lead change of the day as Josh Berry, one of his crewmen, gets up in.
Marin Tunes Racing, welcome to the Berserkers. General 4 will be proud. All right, 1,339 views, 72 likes. If we get to 100 likes, I will donate a Valhalla Sports Talk membership to one of the lucky viewers in the chat. Tonight on the channel, we're going to be doing some NBA hoops. NBA hoops. It's the Atlanta Hawks in Los Angeles to take on the Clippers. 6:30 start. I can see Ty Gibbs winning real soon. Hope so. Hope so. Chim. What's up, boss? I need you to man the desk. You got it, man. You got it, man. I got it. Just checking out my DraftKings bets, boss. Just checking them. See if I can win me some cabbage, some Skrilla, some dollars, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah. Turn off that music, Chim Chim. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you.
Track race set April 1991. Won by Rusty Wallace.
Yeah, Pacific.
Denny Hamlin.
Chords in the 54,
Pacific.
nothing in the 20, and nothing in the 19. Oh, what I wouldn't give for your eyes.
Let's check with Jamie.
Well, Mike, you can add the 11 and Denny Hamlin to the list of guys with.
I'll probably come on an hour prior to that unless the COO and I are out driving somewhere trying to find food.
His crew chief, Chris Gabehart, told him that's probably because we were tight on the short run, so they did make a slight adjustment.
Dumpster diving tonight, y'all.
It's Jamie. Hamlin, Bell, Gibbs.
Yo, says Eddie RCO. What's up, Eddie?
Under a blanket. Then add Kyle Larson, Brad Keselowski, Nemechek, Blaney, Gilliland, and Haley are the top 10. 31 cars on the lead lap.
Alex Hasegawa, where are you? Alex Hasegawa.
This race, they're in control of the pace.
Hi.
The whole field knows it, I think, Clint.
Arigato. Sayonara.
For sure. I mean, it's just going to come down to timing of this. You know that they're pulling the reins
Pace
back.
car to pit road.
It's going to be time to let these things run. The question is when.
Back underway at the Food City 500 in Bristol.
Hamlin with a good jump holds the lead. But here comes Ty Gibbs
on both sides.
Get it, Gibbs. Get it.
Rebel thought better of it on the back
That's
side.
right, Butterfly. Watch me fly by. Zoom, zoom. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Gibbs in front of Hamlin.
Right now, the main goal is to get yourself to the end of this race. Put yourself in position to have the tires that you need, know where your race car's at, and how hard you can push it, what your pace needs to be, and what you have left at the end of those runs to be able to win.
That's things in your control.
That's right.
How about
Eat
somebody
fast.
else
Watch
wrecking in
Denny
the back of
Hamlin
this
will
thing
say,
and
I
taking
beat your
all
favorite
that
driver
off
again
your
at
plate,
Bristol.
forcing you to make a different
Cheesesteak,
decision.
oozing
That's
cheese,
where it's gonna
shake.
come down to.
So, Larry, what's that
Made
going
me
to
dance.
take to get us to the
This is
finish?
good eats. There you go, Theo. Glad you got you a good one in on a Sunday afternoon.
Everybody, including the set
Nice.
that they're going to get from NASCAR, they'll have 3 sets
Check
later.
Fast Food City
The math
dumpsters for some
says
stale
they
cakes.
Can run here. If they can run about 43 to 45 laps
Go
a
Bell
run. Now,
go,
again,
says
that's not
Butterfly.
factoring in cautions.
I
That's
thought
just
Butterfly
straight up
was in the
43
11.
to 45 laps a
Well, that's
run.
Jay
You can
Ramos
make
I
the
just
lap
passed.
500 on what you have.
That was Jay Ramos, not Butterfly in the 11 today.
You know, you're talking about, Kevin, you're talking about these Gibbs cars managing the scenario that's in front of them. Somebody could take that out of there. Looking back here, Logano.
Lap 328 of 500.
These guys are crossed up, beating and banging on one another.
Gibbs, Hamlin, Bell. It's a Toyota party up
That's
front
going to dictate whether or not people
at
have
Bristol.
to pit and forced out of their strategy.
Hamlin was taken, yeah.
Here's Ty Gibbs and company on their tire situation.
I would say tie the right front. That last one that came off had a 2-inch strip.
Jay Ramos beat you by seconds, Butterfly, on that deal. Just by seconds. The time it took me to refresh. Bob says I'm home safe. I avoided those DUI stops.
His last run,
That's
he
good
had
to hear,
left
Bob.
side tire
That is
on,
good to hear, but
compared to the cars
an
that he was
admission
racing
on the
around.
channel
He's still got the best
is
car.
as
He's
bad
still
as
got
getting
the
hot.
speed in the car when he needs it. He's still
And
got
Valhalla
the tire wear that he
PD
needs, but
is telling you to
his crew
pull
chief has great
over,
information
Bob.
telling him,
Strip
hey,
search incoming.
You have a chance. You need to take care of that right front tire
With your
because
little
that's
kilt-wearing
your weak
ass.
point. That's going to be your breaking point that you need to save and try to get yourself to the end of the race by taking care of that right front.
Yeah, definitely not a for sure lock.
I don't even know if car 16 showed up for the race as T. Hubler.
Well, someone forgot to tell Todd Gilliland. Here he comes again. Steaming around the outside in 5th place. At least twice today they've taken on only 2 tires, not including this last stop. But here's Gilliland moving into 5th.
And there's Truex saying, go get it, buddy. Yeah. I'll see you in a little while.
Yeah, and that's
Everybody,
the game.
we're going to have
The
to take
second
Bob
half of
some
the field
socks.
is like, okay, I got to get track.
We're going to have to
position,
get
so
Bob
they're
some
up on the
socks because
outside
he's
or
going to
inside,
county.
wherever they can go to try to get up there and get that track position and then take care of their tires.
Be that guy in a
Guys up
kilt.
front are in the advantage because because
He might need more than
they
socks.
they can get the lead. They have clean air. They don't have to push their car as hard because they don't have to work their way through traffic.
Gilliland's teammate Michael McDowell in a top 10 position there, and Ricky Stenhouse 2 laps down. Tyler Reddick 3 down after being involved in incidents earlier today.
Gotta probe him, says KD. Let's get some socks in the chat, y'all. Let's get some sock emojis in the chat.
When we get to the end of this run,
So Bob's feet aren't cold in the county pan.
we're gonna. I have a feeling we're gonna run, right up against that 35. 40
Yeah, you're gonna need some drawers too.
The handling issues.
I think you can take drawers.
Stage, and you're gonna see some of these guys that have.
So let's get some socks and drawers in the chat.
And that's gonna be from those cords starting to peak.
I will predict that Ty Gibbs will win Bristol with his sponsor, Sirius XM.
Like I said before, I've said this.
I'm pulling a Theo and running to pick up dinner. I will not, however, be giving up phone updates as I do it. I'm not that technically advanced, says T. Kubler.
It has no more rubber and is not doing anything else on the
That's lame.
Justin Haley.
Way to fail us, Kubler. Way to fail us. Kubler, part of that 65 and over demographic I dominate here on YouTube.
163 laps to go. There's the
COO
gap from our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear.
What?
Powering every mile and every moment on NASCAR's road to victory.
Whenever you
Goodyear,
get that look.
Driven.
What?
Well, we see that same pace. It's about
Getting
exactly
there,
the
why?
same as
What are you thinking?
ran the last time with those 60s,
Huh?
60s, 70s.
Tell me what you're thinking.
1680 that lap. That's the pace.
Are you
that
craving
they feel like
tacos?
they need to run to get those 50 laps in.
Are you
60
craving your
laps in
tacos?
on their set of tires? And I don't think anybody else can do that.
And you can see it right there on that aerial shot.
COO up to something, y'all. She's up to something.
They're gapping the field right
I am
now.
59 in holding since T.
Larson, the only
Kubler.
one there kind of holding pace with him, but I think he just sits back there. It's not like they're going anywhere. Going to be able to run them down in a hurry if you want to.
Yeah, if you're not in that first 4 group, if you're Kyle Larson and you can just keep them in your sights, you're keeping yourself in the game.
Which we've watched him
COO up to something, y'all. She wants something out of fast food land.
And he's done a phenomenal job of managing that situation.
I've watched
I don't know what Chase Elliott or the 9 team can do,
Next
says
thing you know, all of a sudden here he is.
Carito.
That's a dirt racer. Manage those tires.
You should be able to read the COO's mind by the look. Well, I
thing
kind of
and
can.
laps in,
I already know
melt
kind of
down,
what
back
she's
up to the
thinking,
field.
but I ain't locked it in yet.
Gilliland backing up a bit there as Barry, Bowman, and Jones all streamed past.
And pantyhose? We're gonna give him some pantyhose at the pin.
Yeah, you see Josh Berry in front of Eric Jones right there. I mean, I
think Elliott may need to switch teams, to be honest.
Elliott
Elliott would be dumb to leave Hendrick.
Really felt like this style of race is where he needed to be, but you saw him spin out. And
Elliott would be absolutely a moron to leave Hendrick Motorsports.
It seems like he's got the capability of the 54 to just drive back up there, and he knows that he has to take care of the car, and it just happens at a slower rate getting back to the front.
So now Briscoe and Chastain.
Street Tacos sounds good, says Sheila.
Here comes Priest.
Well, this place is just called Street Tacos. They used to be a street taco, trailer. Now they have an actual storefront. But they're the COO's favorite.
Larry says he'd like to see us get to about lap 365 or lap 370 before drivers start pitting for a new set of tires.
Yeah, and you just don't want to be that caution at lap 3.
But if we're going all the way downtown to the big city, I'm going to Jackson's Deli and getting me combination fried rice.
Well, we heard Larry talk earlier about if you
that's how that's going to go.
Pit road, and a lot of these guys are going to push it as far as they
They're
can.
Closed on Sundays?
They just know that if they go one more lap, maybe 2 more laps,
and there ain't no way that gyro place is open, huh? Oh, son bitch.
So with Ty Gibbs leading Denny Hamlin and...
All right, commercial break. Commercial break. Dang, Chim Chim. When did you become giant? There's a whole lot of bananas, yo. We better drop some bananas in the chat for Chim Chim. Gonna have to settle for scraps this summer road. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do a compromise. What about, I forgot the name of the joint. The taco joint. Not yours. The one I like. La Casita. I don't know if I'm going to go chimmy or tacos, though. We going to have to be on it, though. Nope. What, you worried about your pimple? Well, put on a ball cap. There's some bananas in the chat. Feed that chimp. Doesn't look like Chase is going to win me any free food from Hooters. Who has quarter tacos? I don't know if I would eat quarter tacos. I don't think I would eat that. All right, so it sounds like we're going to La Casita, y'all. COO has a horn growing out of her forehead. She don't want to be seen in public. Theo put up the Dodgers emojis. Fat on Philly cheesesteak and a hot chocolate milkshake.
Every time today.
So Gibbs back up front. Can he get me the win and the 300 points that comes along with it after a rough week for me gambling here on Valhalla Sports Talk?
For the moment. And looks like Hemrick will have to go at least another lap before he gets to
probably a quarter of a taco.
No caution.
Sheila said it was back in the day.
Well, Toyota
even, I mean, that would have to be back in like the 40s day. That would have to be a street taco wagon.
With a pole, a win, and 4 stage wins.
Tell the CEO to put some white toothpaste on it if it's a pimple.
We saw
we're not sure it's a pimple. We think it's a horn. Uh-oh. Gregson hits the wall. The COO just hit the wall. She's on board.
He's in big time trouble.
We stay under green, though.
Trying to nurse it around there. Very reminiscent of what he's going to pit.
Yeah, under green.
Greg's in the pit road. He makes it. We stay green with on lap 364 of 500.
On the side of the track where your pit is, you don't have to go all the way around.
I think this is the danger zone.
Yeah, horn. I'm pretty sure it's a horn.
Again, speaking of happening here, Denny Hamlin is looking to the inside of your leader. Ty Gibbs takes it.
I'm pretty sure.
Hamlin back to the front, leading for the 8th time today.
Well, we see
a file is all that will help a horn.
And when they do,
no, it was actually a restaurant, says Sheila.
Trying to take care of their cars, but at some point, all the handling still goes.
Carrito is serious about fixing Hendrick Motorsports in today's chat, y'all. Carrito is all in on trying to fix it. In the Valhalla Sports Talk chat on the internet.
About 5 laps from now, Mike.
Okay.
We're going to get a caution here the next 5 laps. I'm pretty convinced. I
agree.
Unicorns are beautiful, says Butterfly. Calling your woman a rhino isn't recommended. I did not.
Gilliland right behind him. He's having trouble.
Slander.
Way up the racetrack, but
Slander. You're lucky we don't have the lawyers over here, Theo, on this channel. You're lucky the lawyers aren't loaded up over here. Or we be going to court.
That somebody else has the issue as you see him go by Todd Gilliland and Stenhouse goes around.
Stenhouse, Ricky Stenhouse, Ricky Wreckhouse brings out our next caution.
Right in front of the leaders.
Sure was.
Uh-oh. I think I might have jacked something up right there.
Well, we're
368.
still trending right to be able to get these teams down to the end.
All right, we're going to have to refresh. We're going to have to refresh and get resynced here, y'all, because something happened there.
Cindric shoots in the inside 3 wide and gets into Stenhouse and wipes him out.
Yeah, it looked like he just clipped the apron right there. Just overcooked it, but they were getting lapped and knew that they had to do something that was not capable of what their car could do.
Well, it was his chance right here. Got probably back on the lead lap. I don't know if he caused the caution, though. You're going to get it anyway.
Ricky Spinhouse has done it again, says Jay Ramos.
Definitely caused the
You
caution.
will be like Braun, says Butterfly. Ricky, you doofus, says Summer
Ends
Oak.
up in the free pass position here.
I didn't. Hendricks had a problem, says Billy Bowles.
Stenhouse.
I literally just showed you a stat where Hendricks is the all-time leader in laps led in NASCAR, in the history of NASCAR.
Oh, man. Great move by Ty Gibbs and Christopher Bell right there to avoid.
He almost got the leaders, y'all. Hamlin currently showing as the leader with Gibbs in second, Bell in third.
And the speeds you're carrying around here.
And that's Bristol.
And I will tell you this, y'all. This is, listen now.
And then all of a sudden,
we're on lap 370 of 500. Ty Gibbs will wreck the shit out of Denny Hamlin to win his first race. He will wreck that ass to take the checkers. Even though they're teammates.
Because Gilliland was in trouble. He was way off pace.
Gibbs will wreck Hamlin if he's sitting behind him coming to the checkers.
Trying to get it to a caution.
All those cars
happened.
All those cars were in trouble.
He says, I'm back. I had to do a double diaper change. The old twofer.
38 was in big trouble.
And look at
the old
twofer.
twofer. Breaking news, breaking news.
All the way up and just rim ride around the wall to try to stay out of the way. It's all marbles up there.
Yeah.
Dave Rhodes.
Been a wild one.
Today, ladies and gentlemen, Dave Rhodes today set a new diaper changing record, changing 2 diapers in 5 Bristol laps. This is the end of your Valhalla Sports Talk news break.
Strategy, driving style, handling of their race cars. You have to be versatile in these situations.
Gibbs may ram Hamlin from behind.
Do things that you didn't have a plan for.
Watch Christopher Bell snake his way through here.
Look how far ahead they are and how hard it is to get stopped. Downshift, 2.
Wow.
Did a good job.
You got to catch him to wreck him, says Everett.
Well, you saw him reach up there.
Oh, he got to catch him.
Twice.
Try to keep the wheels straight.
Gibbs ain't had no trouble catching nobody today, bruh.
Crank it to the left.
He ain't had no trouble. So Hamlin would be well advised not to be in front of him coming to the checkers. I'm here for Val's sports insight and extreme predictions. I'm extreme, bro. That was not a hot take. That was facts. Straight up facts. Rob Parson. All right, lead lap cars to pit road.
And Regan.
Well, Mike, these guys still continuing to try and make these cars perfect. The 20 of Christopher Bell wants to be just a little bit looser, and we're talking minimal adjustment for everybody right now, asking for lap times on every lap of the race, which is a little abnormal. The 54 of Ty Gibbs, they got him just a little bit tight. He needs to be freed up just a little bit. They went too far with it in the last stop. Jamie?
Denny Hamlin, the 11 team, they like what they saw in that last run. Said he was pretty neutral. They're going to make a little bit more of an air pressure adjustment in the right front. The 19, Martin Truex Jr., still pretty okay, has a little bit of a brake shake, wants to be able to push just a little harder.
I think we had cars that stayed out this time.
Denny Hamlin going to bring them off pit road.
So race off pit road, Hamlin, Bell, Gibbs. No, he didn't stay out. Larson, Truex Jr., Keselowski, Blaney, Haley, Wallace, McDowell.
125.
We go to another commercial. I believe that was Chicago playing there. Chicago. So do I dare ask where my fool is? He hit the wall while you were away, Rob. He hit the wall while you were away. Let's go look where he's at. He is currently posted in the lucky number 13 position. There's your top 20. And here are the rest of them fools. Here are the rest of them. Cindric now, the first car 1 lap down in 29th. Daniel Suarez, last car on the lead lap in 28th. Let's do a little refreshy here, y'all. A little refreshy. Here is the last wreck.
Gillen, I told you, was way off the pace. Stacked them all up getting in here. Cindric shoots in the inside 3 wide and gets into. That's that Gillen, I told you, was way off the pace. Stacked.
And here is Rob hitting the wall again, y'all. This is Rob doing a little 360 pirouette in the number 4 Ford. He didn't get into the wall very much there. He didn't get into the wall too much. So I guess that would be considered good news. Who doesn't love a good refresh?
24 laps to go in Thunder Valley, Tennessee. Denny Hamlin,
I am not synced up very good.
Ty Gibbs,
2001,
Kyle Larson,
2002.
one non-Toyota in the top 5. His Chevrolet. Brad Keselowski, 6th, is the leading Ford in this race.
That's pretty good, though.
Now, Greg Stucker with Goodyear met
That'd be
with
pretty
the media
good.
a few minutes ago.
We tested here last year with the intent to come up with a tire package that generated more tire wear. That was the request from NASCAR and the teams. So now we're trying to understand what's different, why is the racetrack behaving differently this weekend than
So
what,
Greg
than what
Stucker
it did,
of Goodyear,
a year ago.
Goodyear's
It's the
director
same,
of racing,
same package.
says, what
It's
the
the same
hell?
tire
Why are our
combination.
tires sucking here today?
Obviously, the difference is resin was placed on the lower groove instead
They're
of
blaming it on the
PJ1.
resin.
Yet I
Blame
still
it
think
on the
racetrack should be taking
resin.
rubber,
It was
as
falling.
it did last fall.
Blame it on the resin.
So
We
here's
dropped
the
it at the
interesting
bottom of the
piece.
track.
We didn't put the PJ1 down.
Now
we
it's
put resin
turning
down
up our
instead.
tires.
The reason that we did that is this
Don't
is
put
a
the
wet
blame
weather
on
racetrack
you.
now. So everybody felt like the
Blame
PJ1
it on
was
the
gonna be
resin.
too slick to race on with the wet weather tires.
Yeah.
Second thing that I heard him say that I agree with Greg on is why isn't the racetrack taking rubber outside of that resin?
UNC number 1, West
is on
Yukon,
the
and
bottom,
going east.
but even when
Oh,
you're
that
running
is
in
Selection
the
Sunday
second
happening
lane,
now.
Look how clean it
there's
is.
no rubber.
No
in that
rubber at
second
all.
lane from the tires. So regardless of what it is what it is for the teams, and there's a win.
It is what it
on
is.
hand
Hey,
here
we're
today.
trying hard, y'all. We're
Strategy
trying
of
hard
how
to
you
get to
race today is just
1,500
different now.
views.
We saw this a few years ago.
75
the track
likes.
Did not take any rubber because it was an extremely cold day and just not warm enough to activate where the rubber would work its way into the racetrack.
Butterfly just dropped the link for the Discord in the chat.
That's what's just cheese grating them things off.
That's right.
Now, Joey Logano just came in for tires. Here's his team.
And so this extra set of tires that we're getting from Goodyear, those are like old tires, like last year.
Oh, so Goodyear be handing out them hand-me-down tires, the ones from last year's race.
Okay, good to know.
Well, I'm glad we know that, because now we know that it's not going to be better.
Ready for the restart.
Here we go.
21 laps to go. Hamlin and Bell.
Hamlin versus Bell. And we're back under green. .380 out of 500, y'all. Didn't take my shoes off, but that's 120 laps to go.
You just heard them.
It's Bell, Hamlin, Gibbs, your top 3. Truex in 4th.
Same tire.
Ain't no party like a Toyota party at Bristol.
Well, I think that
because that Toyota party
they gave them
don't
have
stop.
opposed to- they were built further back in time, so the rubber's not as good on the tire. The fresher tires are usually faster and better.
The resin didn't get
at
hot
least there's
enough
not
to soften
something
up.
that the one set
Old
that
Goodyear's
NASCAR
just
has
like
given the
me,
teams
says
is
some
not going to
road.
be a major advantage or disadvantage for somebody as they put them on. It's the
All
same.
right,
as what
betting's
we have.
still
You just
open,
have
y'all.
another set of
Blaney,
tires.
Larson, Hamlin, Field.
Ty Gibbs up into second, and the Joe Gibbs Toyota.
You don't have the little heart button.
Once again, being chased by
You don't have that.
Blaney and
So he
Haley
does
in
that.
51.
What's
On
up,
the
Thor? Why are
outside,
you wagging your
Justin
tail?
Haley
around
trying
the
to make
corner?
it
You
work.
steal something? Thor, what you doing, buddy? Oh, it's past your dinner. No, it ain't your dinner time. You still got an hour, fool.
On the restart, Kyle Larson started at the
Get
back.
you some drink. Get your drink
Equipment
on,
interference on his
Tornelius.
pit stop. So he's out of contention. How about Haley?
And he's been up there all day. And this is one of those races where
Gibbs up to
how you
second.
drive your car and the way that
Haley
your car is handling
with
everything
Thor
that
on
happens
board.
is just different than every other week with the style of racing.
Currently
this
in
is.
sixth.
And he's been right in the middle of it all day.
Again, if the 51 car wins, I will put all the names of the people that have drivers
Justin Haley, think of the first time
on
we
a
went
little
to the clash
spinny
over there.
wheel,
He shows up and was
and the
fast right
last
off the bat.
one standing will get the 300,000 points. We're calling it the wild card car.
Yeah, you guys are exactly right. Justin Haley started 32nd up to 6th.
Bob Phipps putting that blue heart up in the chat.
The car is good. Just give me a good pit
I'm waiting
stop.
for the last
Remember
lap.
where
Yeah,
it
you
was
do
the
that.
best finish here?
You do that. I'm going to show you something, Everett. You wait till the last lap.
Great job too.
I'm going to show you a trick.
Gralla in 17.
What we do to little bet jumpers up in here, up in
These
here.
types of days are interesting because a lot of times a team like Rick Ware Racing might not be as aggressive on cambers. They might not be as aggressive on their ride heights, and sometimes
Man,
that
Thor
plays
getting
into
his
your
drink
hands
on,
because
y'all.
It's easier on the tires, where all the other teams are like nitpicking every single thing to get everything that
Bleed
they
blue,
can
Dodger
out of
blue.
the tire. And based upon what we
Says
saw in
Bob.
the fall, these cars are set
We're
up
going to
to
do
come
Dodger
here
games
and
this week,
maximize
y'all.
the grip and
Freaking
wear
meaningful
on all four tires
Dodger
on the car
games.
to the
Two
max
of them.
what they know.
And then we got like a week to wait before spring training is over for the rest of the MLB teams. Kind of weird.
Right now, we're only about 3/4 of a second off those fastest laps. So Denny Hamlin trying to get this over in a hurry.
Go get him, Gibbs.
Well, it's those same cars at the
So
front.
touchy, says Everett.
Gibbs cars are the best cars. They can push the pace, and they're forcing these other guys to either keep up or
Barry trying to get back into the top 10 with Parsons
So
on board.
Are we going to get into that danger zone again on this set of tires?
Well, Mike, here's where it's fickle. We now only have to make 40 laps a run to get to lap 500. But the only way we find out how much further we can go.
I like
is
when they put
somebody
Larry
loses
Mack
a
on.
tire. So
I envision Larry Mack sounds just like Everett. That's how Everett sounds when he be
The
talking.
box that we're in is there. Somebody's going to lose a tire. And you just don't know. You don't know who it is. And all the good cars have migrated to the front, and it's just that it's that game of chicken that we've been talking about all day.
Look out.
Ooh, the 12.
Ryan Blaney got muscled around there. He got
Blaney with Theo on board.
He got Chastain.
Yep, Chastain moved him right up out
Chastain in the one said, listen, bruh, I know your co-driver just had him a Philly cheesesteak and a hot chocolate
Chris Buescher's view of this.
shake, and I don't like it one bit because I be driving in circles. And the G's are making my head hurt.
Quite a bit of contact.
There's a lot of contact.
Larry
out there
Mack
right
wishes
there
he
with
sounded
several
like
cars.
me, says Everett.
Blaney trying to get down in the bottom lane there, and Austin Dillon says, no, I'm here.
Toyota.
And this is
Toyota.
battling for 20th place.
Well, I think that was a little
Toyota.
bit the case. I'm not gonna
Konnichiwa.
put that all on Chastain. I
Hey.
think Blaney was trying
Hey.
to hold him down and not allow him
Theo
to
with the angry
He
emojis.
kind of created and opened that door. Chastain went ahead and
The pure talent. Do you think
his way
Hamlin will
on
keep the
through it. How about
lead?
this for
No.
Ty Gibbs
Gibbs to the lead.
to lead for the 9th time today. Hamlin has led 10 times.
Going to take his teammate Christopher Bell right with him.
And Bell going to go right with him.
Gibbs is pulverizing.
100 laps to go, and Ty Gibbs is again up front at Bristol.
To their first ever 1, 2, 3, 4 finish.
If I didn't know any better, I thought we were at Daytona, and they're just helping each other.
C says right when I act. It was right when you asked.
We've seen him take off right there, and Ty sat behind him there and decided that it was time to go a little bit faster than what he was going as far as the pace.
Or Theo and Billy are polar opposites, says Summer O.
And then I want to be able to slow them down and manage that race accordingly from the lead, not from fourth.
Can we get to 60 in the chat? I don't think so. I don't think we can.
And we'll show you why. It was on this last pit stop.
Yeah, watch this tire get away. There it is, a bad roll right there, and Pete's the guys in front of him. That's a foul penalty every time.
We did bust 1,500, y'all. Yahoo!
So he restarted at the
Yahoo! 76 likes.
28. He's gained back 7 positions since.
Hendrick Motorsports is in 12th with Bowman, 18th with Elliott, 21st with Larson, and 35th with Byron. A rough day for the preeminent team in NASCAR.
And now he has to go back through the field and use his car up more than he has probably all day.
Smell gooder. Here's one closer to 60. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, what a feeling, says Summer O.
About that is you work on your balance around clean air and running up front.
Gibbs, Bell, Hamlin, Truex, the Toyota party remains at Bristol.
You're tight. You can't get underneath them. You can't get on the throttle. You need the real estate up off. Everything changes back there mired in traffic.
Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like if you are new.
Once again.
Ain't no party like a Valhalla Sports Talk party, because a Valhalla Sports party don't stop.
Yeah, this is a big day for John Hunter.
How many twice is Everett?
John Hunter, Brad Keselowski, those guys have hung out around the front 6 or 7 positions all day long. The first 4, have typically been the Gibbs cars, but we see Justin Haley sitting there in 6th, and John Hunter right behind him in 7th.
Pure talent, Z Pure Talent. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Top 10. 6 Toyotas in the top 10 with 4 Fords. Regan, how about our leader?
Well, Mike Ty Gibbs continuing to manage the field out front.
Everybody
right now.
welcome Z Pure Talent to the channel.
In practice, he wanted to put another set of tires on the race car to make sure everything was good. He opted not to. He took a chance there. Look at how much that's paying off right now. Had they taken that chance, one less set for today if they'd have done that.
Miranda Lamernad, take her over your J-Lo Mariah Carey.
Now.
Nope.
Hamlin 94,
nope.
Truex 52.
Nope.
Great
I bet you Miranda smells like Jack Daniels and leather.
3rd at Phoenix, highest average finish of all drivers.
Get a view and lose 2. What's up with that, says
3
Everett.
Straight top 10s.
Yeah, we saw this coming last year. Really, the second half of the year.
It's St.
Really
Patrick drink till you get
races,
smack day.
What
do you
make
expect,
mistakes
says
here
Bob.
and cost himself good finishes. But
Bob, how did
just
your
a
encounter with
and,
Valhalla PD go?
Car's got great teammates, got a great organization around
How did your
him, and
encounter
he's
with
just,
VPD
works
go?
really hard and puts himself in position to have a chance to win, and I think he's going to continue to do that.
He's going to put Ricky Stenhouse another lap down.
Yeah, we don't get to listen to that, y'all. We don't get to listen to that. Bob Phipps today was cited for wearing a kilt with no draws and getting his drink on. YouTube loves the Vegas residency ad, says T. Kubler. Well, are you doing the Clippers game tonight? Yes. 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 Free balling. Free balling. This is that new Wendy's ad where they do the club music or whatever. What do you call that? With all the lights and shit. The rave music. Beautiful singing voice. I know. I missed my call in chat. I missed it. Jack Daniels and leather sounds good to me, says Billy Voles. Jack Daniels leather and broken-hearted despair. T. Kubler, I'm eating my corned beef cabbage, having a Shiner Bock with it. There is no day
At the prices.
like St. Patrick's Day where folks make sure to tell you what beer they're having with what they're eating for dinner. I don't think it happens as often on any day of the year here on YouTube. Spoken by a true 4+ year YouTube veteran. Who didn't know you could buy views and has absolutely zero plan to ever do so. Jack Daniels and leather sounds great to me, and a little despair never hurt anyone, says T. Kubler.
Laps to go. The pace has dropped off another 0.2 of a second, and we're starting to see a lot of cars up and out of the groove and off pace.
Yes, your streams are dying on me here, Val, but I'm home safe.
Been running in
What do you mean? I'm
the whole
buffering?
Time, look over and see Gillen starting to slip up.
Bell, we see Bell at the back of that frame right there go up the racetrack.
Is anyone else having issues with me buffering?
12 car, Logano.
Gilliland. And here come the leaders.
I think that's that danger zone we talk about.
Way to the... Oh, Gibbs! Trying to get past the lap down car.
Just about wiped out all three of the Gibbs bunch right there.
Oh, man. Gibbs is pissed off that the 38 literally just lost him the lead.
Same car.
So Hamlin now in first, Truex in second, Gibbs in third. And you got a pissed off Ty Gibbs in that 54 Toyota right now. Who's in the 38? Jeff Powell, what you doing getting in the way of my driver, bro?
It's coming, boys.
Yeah, and this is just that part of the run that we've been talking about all day where the car just shuts off with whatever end that you're struggling with and you can't go any faster.
Well, it shuts off because there's no rubber.
I had to go to 240p to Summer Road.
And the bad cars are still the bad cars.
Josh Berry has made it to pit road.
Thumb buffering.
To pit under green.
Ty Gibbs have every reason to be mad. The good Lord Gibbs, and he take it away.
He's one of those Gibbs cars.
Line of the day.
He's in trouble.
Could not get tickets back in the day. Truth, Alex.
Ryan Blaney up out of the groove. He's
Theo out the groove again. Theo's day has gone south
the 20 car right here.
after he got his eat on and his drank on. The 4 car of Barry with Parsons on board is just on pit road.
Ty Gibbs just told the team right rear starting to be a problem right now. Keep an eye on him.
I had to go to my dial-up modem and alternate playing Oregon Trail and VST. 69 to go.
Really starting to slip and slide around. They're all over the place, folks.
Yeah, Gibbs looks like he's in a loose car all of a sudden, probably because he was hammering that front bumper on the car in front of him and he got pissed.
Everybody trying to nurse it along to the next caution and not be that caution.
Don't be that caution. More importantly, they're all.
But the leader, Hamlin, is in heavy traffic, y'all. Next to go down.
Run today.
Well, they took it off that.
And this is where the race is going to be won or lost. And
there's the 5 car, Kyle Larson, going a lap down. He's in trouble.
Yeah,
Larson going a lap down.
To come to pit road. 1 lap's okay, but if you come to pit road, it's going to be multiple laps if the caution comes out.
Only 2 Gibbs cars left in this thing. It's 2 veterans. They're still manage those tires and still obviously have the rubber left to do it. Martin Truex Jr. and Denny Hamlin leading his field.
Chase Briscoe, his car's shut off. Contact with the 8 and as the 19 goes by.
Yeah, there's lots of shit happening right now, y'all. 67 to go. Hamlin, Truex, Keselowski now your top three. The 48 of Bowman, a new entry into the fray in fourth. Hamlin blast by the 23.
Blaney almost turned it around and then almost got run over.
Blaney.
He's been nursing that thing around there for 10 laps.
Blaney dropping like a rock.
He's way off the pace.
Yeah, and that's the
pit road.
That's the downfall of trying to ride it out.
Kyle Larson is in.
Look how far Gilliland's off the pace.
And Blaney will pit this time.
These drivers are going to crucify Goodyear after this race, y'all. They are going to crucify Goodyear when they probably should be yelling at whoever put this rosin on this track.
Got to the end of these runs. That's two old KG veterans. Priest way off the pace as they lap him.
I'm shocked we haven't had an accident, a big accident, because you got cars.
Barry almost into the wall in turn 2.
You got cars out here that are undrivable as these tires are giving out and chipping away.
We saw both right side tires of Ryan Blaney's car.
And they're going past cars that are still running at speed. I mean, actually getting past, like they're standing still.
Truex and Hamlin.
Like that dude that's doing 15, actually doing 45 in the 65 lane.
Everybody else is, and how much easier they are on the tires.
Kyle Larson on fresh tires.
The decline of Bristol happened when they repaved it.
And they're going to lap Christopher Bell.
Bell's got a flat. I saw the
Bell getting lapped.
Yeah, it's right rear flat on Bell. Let's see what happens.
That's Butterfly on board.
He's got to slow down.
And he'll make pit road.
There are currently only 9 cars on the lead lap. Currently only 9 cars still on the lead lap.
There it is. You see it flat.
Now Larson is flying around the racetrack. Like Barry, he's also 2 laps down. And 2 laps down, there's no way that's going to get you the free pass. So Blaney, same thing.
Blaney's going by.
They changed the banking as well. That's right.
The leader right now. He's going by him so fast he doesn't know which direction to go with his new tires.
He has to get around these leaders. It's a must. Do not let this caution come out before I get them past. Sorry, Truex, I need to go.
Well,
wow, Blaney now on new tires.
And right now,
although multiple laps down, is driving past guys like they're literally standing still.
So he gets one of those back.
Just flying past them.
Here's some Brad Keselowski radio.
Blaney with Theo on board is hyped up on cheesesteak and hot chocolate shakes.
That's the biggest thing. Do not
16 car up into the top 20.
Left and right. If somehow, some way you can keep that thing out there and keep managing these things. Keep the wheels rolling.
All right, cars trying to get back on the lead lap.
Have basically just worn things down to be out of air.
Gibbs about to go a lap down.
Off the pace, off of 2. He's going to come down pit.
He slid way up toward the wall at turn 2. He's got a flat left rear.
Got a fire under the hood.
Yeah, that's brakes.
Fire under the hood of one of the cars on pit road. Gibbs. Now crawling and coming to pit road.
Busher is in, Priest is in.
So Gibbs has dominated this race, but the tires failed him late.
Pit road straightaway. You don't have to go around the corners, so you just use your designated straightaway pit stall.
Daniel Hemrick is in. Corey LaJoie has made his.
Now just 6 cars on the lead lap.
Only 6 cars on the lead lap. Hamlin back through Nemechek. Everybody else is at least a lap down due to making these green flag stops. Nemechek is in.
53 to go.
5.
Logano.
Chase Elliott back to the top 5 teammate Bowman. Managing these tires, Chase Elliott hits pit road.
Nemechek coming to pit road. That'll put 5 cars on the lead lap. 4 cars on the lead lap.
No caution. These guys are begging for no caution. The leader, Denny Hamlin, on pit road.
Hamlin to pit road.
The turn 4 end of the front stretch pit. Going to get 4 tires under green.
Truex wowing it up. He'll probably come to pit road this time by. Hangs the hard left.
And you see everything inside of those wheels, probably rubber on fire, or the brakes are so hot that
it's all that rubber buildup. It's all on the brakes. That's exactly what it is.
These cars are shredded. The tires are shredded, y'all.
And Hocevar hit the wall in turn 3.
I think the 77 is about to wreck.
Keselowski pits.
Keselowski to pit road.
All right, this is where it's a must. No caution. Whoa.
Martin Truex's right front tire is on fire as he comes back out onto the track.
Massive amounts of rubber. You see these things clear down to the cords. It came from somewhere.
Alex Bowman, runner-up in the Daytona 500.
Bowman, your leader in the 48.
Finds himself in the lead at Bristol with 50 to go.
Yeah, and right now he's giving up 2 seconds.
Scott Nichols riding along with Bowman.
Entering pit road now.
Everybody's pit.
Gregson is in. Eric Jones is in.
Here he comes. Bowman coming onto pit road. I was going to say he's
All right, Bowman to pit road. That means everybody now has been to pit road. We'll see how it shakes out. But I think we're only going to have like 15 cars on the lead lap. Oh, and Kyle Busch, his crew member, gets flown up onto the hood of the car.
Got him stopped.
So we cycle through, and Hamlin is the leader, Truex second, Berry third, Larson fourth, Buescher fifth.
Until the tires went flat.
That's exactly what they did. Very lucky that we didn't have a caution. There was people all over the place, way off the pace.
It's almost as much drama as the shot clock.
47 laps to go. Is this going to put us right?
They're going to finish this race on the rims.
Well, I think about the ones that pitted very early because of tire issues, Mike. Like,
all right, so Gibbs now is a lap down in 15th.
Kyle Larson. I don't see them being able to remotely make it all the way to lap 500.
So 12 cars on the lead lap.
I think they're
Briscoe the last one.
Now, flip side of that,
Ryan Preece the first car, 1 lap down.
Right now. We're going to manage this thing a little bit. As soon as we get any pressure on us, we're going to have the affordability because we pitted late.
So the top
later than everybody to go when it's time.
The top 12 on your screen on the lead lap.
They just proved that they can do it. They went over 60.
So after green flag stops, we have 12 cars on the lead lap. Make that 11 now. Chase Elliott is
If there's a wreck now, a lot of guys will probably think about staying out, as scary as that sounds, and as bad as this tire's been, to get their lap back.
I think Larry's spot on. Barry's the one that's got me nervous. As early as he had to pit, you got to remember he was pretty much the first one way off the pace.
So do these teams still have tires left over? Some of them have scuffs.
And he ran hard when he came out of the pits.
That they've been holding on
He wanted to try to pass the leaders as many times as they could to try to keep themselves from being multiple laps down.
Hamlin lead over Truex is 1.47 seconds.
Going to have to pit again because his car is going to shut off.
6.47 seconds over Berry in third.
Right side.
3 of the oldest drivers are the most experienced.
So it's Jay Ramos in the lead on board with Hamlin, Summer Oben second, and Rob Parsons on board with Berry in third.
That takes you back to the old days. That's how we all started racing in this.
Yeah, they usually a tire limit. They set it prior to the race.
Thinking about a track, even like
sets of tires.
It would go away. You had to manage those
and the tires every week are issued by Goodyear.
That's what you had
to
be
the teams.
At, tire management.
So after the stop, among the 4 Toyotas that were leading the race, Hamlin and Truex remain 1-2. Christopher Bell back in 7th, and Ty Gibbs.
Keselowski wants the 3 spot from Berry, and he gets it.
Briscoe in the free pass.
So Billy Voles on board with the 6 car of Brad Keselowski.
I love the spot that Denny Hamlin and Truex are in, though. They just have to just ride around here.
79 likes, almost 1,700 views.
Manage this gap. Manage your car. Do not push it whatsoever into the corner, on the throttle up off. Just roll the car around.
Remember, it says I'm an 8th. Watch out.
Yeah, and based on their pace, Clint.
Yep, that 42 in Nemechek that was gifted to Everett.
They ran the last row.
Why? I don't know.
Lap time wise.
It's kind of stayed consistent, though. I remember early on you were saying 60s, 1660s, 70s, 80s is pretty much where they were running. Look over your shoulder. Here we are to 69, 85, and a 75. Top 3 guys.
So 4 cars.
All right, we picked up a few more subs.
Checking out on the field, Hamlin and Truex with a 6-second gap back to the Fords of Keselowski and Berry, who have a 4-second gap back to the Chevrolet of Kyle Larson, the Ford of Chris Buescher, and the Toyotas of Nemechek and Bell, the Ford of Haley, and the Chevy of Bowman.
3 more.
And
3
that's
more.
all that's on the lead lap as we look at 34 to go.
I'm watching since so rogue. I got to take a
starting
leak
to get into some
again.
massive lap traffic here. That's going to hold them guys up. They're definitely getting desperate in front of him. Look at this melee in front.
And
They're
that's
racing almost 3 wide in front of him. That is not what you want to see as a leader. Look at Truex catch him.
Yeah, and that's typical Bristol. Once you catch that lap traffic, and like we saw earlier, just that panic sets in and you start making bolder moves.
That was a 2.5 last lap. Now it's down to almost a 1/10 of a second. Right on his bumper. Not what Denny Hamlin wanted to see.
Chase Elliott 1 down, and behind him, Corey LaJoie 2 laps down. But these other cars
Have an
will
empty
fight to
bottle.
stay on the lead lap if they can. Martin Truex, only 2 top
Dab
5s
David
here
5th.
in 33 starts. And none
Barry
in the
having a
last
good day.
decade.
I need some
This
coffee, says
finisher was
Everett.
second back in 2011.
This is one of the wildest races I've ever sat and been a part of. This is
Wait a minute, you just said that a couple weeks ago in Atlanta.
Yeah, well, that was just wild for racing. This one's wild for racing strategy.
Truex
new
gaining on
things to
Hamlin.
Navigate here, so I'm learning a lot sitting up here.
You're digging your new role?
I'm digging it, man.
52 lead changes so far. That is a record for NASCAR on short tracks. Previous record was 40. Rusty Wallace.
AD says, I need a caution. Put it out.
30 years ago.
AZ man says, go Truex.
Here you got 2 guys
This has been
battling out for the
wild.
win at
This has been
Bristol,
wild.
and
It's kind of
massive
harkens
lap
back to
traffic
the
in
old
front of them.
Bristol
Who
days.
can navigate around here, save these tires, manage these tires? That's who's going to win this race, and it's probably going to be between these 2 teammates.
And that's the key word, Clint. Who's managing their tires as they're going through this traffic?
Jeff needs a NASCAR special throne with a 5-gallon bucket.
Nothing but lap traffic, solid.
Last fall, that's
Right, I'll be
Denny
hearing some
Hamlin
music,
came out
y'all.
with the I just beat your
I'll be hearing some music. I'm not sure if they're going to a commercial yet, though. Maybe not.
surface.
This goes to show you're never too old to listen to the old man.
Premature commercialization.
It's too arrogant. Fix it.
Can I tape that and play it back for you next week? Just
He can stream into his literal logical state.
There's always something to learn.
Get a chamber pot from a local antique store. Jeffrey
right
Giordano, go Martin
One
Truex
slip
Jr.
up, and it's going to happen in front of him. It won't be a slip up on Denny. It'll be a slip up of these guys desperate, trying to stay on the.
If I bought a chamber pot, wouldn't it be called a streamer pot?
Truex would be there to take it. And I think that's the key too. If you're Truex, stay back a little bit. Let that stuff happen. If it happens right in Denny's lap, be there to be.
Nothing more cool than being in the top 20, says Theo.
Well, that's exactly how he lost the lead gap last time, and now it's dwindled back down as these guys race side by side, trying to keep Denny from passing him to put him on another lap down.
Yeah, now Dillon is 2 laps down. Hemrick is 3 laps down. And Truex looks like he's getting a little impatient here.
Well, and the bad news for Denny Hamlin is, as you look in front of him, it's just more cars everywhere. It's not going to clear up. There's no gaps.
Chamber pot equals slop
14,
jar.
15 cars.
You're in very good spirits today, Valhalla Sports Talk. Urine, URINE.
See him right there, but look at all the traffic in front of him.
About to do the dance, y'all. About to do that dance.
The Toyotas have pretty well dominated the day. The 4 Joe Gibbs drivers between them have led nearly 400 laps.
How did I get out of the lead, man? What the hell?
At the end of one of these tire runs, and these cars are going to be all over the place.
Now, how about Josh Berry in 4th place, 2nd of the Fords? He was the first driver to pit in that green flag sequence, and he's come out of this quite well. We listened in to the 4.
It's the craziest race I've ever been a part of.
Just do like the old days. Dump the chamber pot out the window.
Really good job here.
Got a pass for the lead. That's exactly what happened. They got together in front of Denny. Slipped up. He had to make an adjustment. Boom. Truex takes the lead.
Truex to the lead. Summerove ain't playing around today.
That's exactly what you just said, Clint. It's all going to come down to the lap traffic, and now Martin's on the bottom, and Denny chooses a top, and that's sometimes what it comes down to, is just who guesses right.
Gets in the corner, slips up. This isn't over yet. Massive amounts of traffic for these leaders.
We absolutely
They're
about to
too
have a wreck.
Right in front of them, Denny Hamlin back to the
100%.
outside.
We about to have
And
a
it's gonna
wreck
come at the
with
most
16 to
ill-handed
go.
part of the run, and it's going to be worse for the guys in front of them than it is for them.
Look at the cars in front of them. Chastain, Bubba Wallace on the outside.
Chastain trying to stay.
Hamlin needs to pull through for my pizza and beer fund, says Jason Tran. Welcome to the stream.
Well, Wallace is 3 laps down.
Well, on the other
I was trying to hit my pipe when you said premature commercialization. I about choked to death, says Danger Ranger.
Did a good job there.
54
pick
lead
with
changes.
Chastain on Truex.
And we probably have not yet seen the last
My
one.
bad,
Heavy
sorry.
traffic, Bell ahead. And Dylan has been fighting really hard.
You can't even find a good
trying to
ceramic
keep
pot anymore, so
himself
damn day.
in
The
front
Home
of
Depot,
race
bro.
leader. Nemechek right up there. Gregson. Where will Hamlin go? And how is he going to carve his way through this pack?
Well, it's going to happen quick if it stays green. We're talking about 3 minutes is all it's going to take. So now one little mistake right there, one bobble.
We got
and
people
here
be
comes
just
Martin Truex right
confessing to crimes up here in Valhalla Sports Talk, y'all. Danger Ranger, Valhalla PD wants to talk to you.
It's timing. You have to time these passes. If you're Denny Hamlin, do not catch them in a bad scenario, getting into the corner where you have to lift, check, and give Truex a chance to pounce.
All right, Nemechek just ahead. He's the last car on the lead lap now in 8th place.
Stay off the
That's
ganja
amazing
Danger.
stat. 54 lead changes.
Incredible.
Butterfly and Parsons just
Wasn't too long
emailing
ago
the
we
whole
were talking
race.
about John Hunter Nemechek being right in the mix in 6th or 7th, and now he's going a lap down. He's still in 8th place, but shows you the difference in how good these first few cars are.
9 to go. Truex has got to get by Nemechek in a hurry to keep pace with Hamlin.
Denny's able to get to their outside and make passes on these lappers.
8 laps to go at Bristol. The Food City 500. Forgot to put the logo up here.
Truex a chance to run him down.
All right,
Like
now
a
the
dummy.
leaders are together again. Nothing separating them as they work the outside of Josh Berry.
Yeah.
This is Val's chat. Class is what it's all about.
Things corded. He was inside the.
We'll be running a respectable joint up in here,
His car was probably going to be one of the first.
Hamlin, Truex, Keselowski, your top 3.
Same thing, backing up in the field. Now Kyle Larson earlier on his pit stop may be in the same situation. 6 to go.
And that's what Denny Hamlin and Martin Truex. Whose car is going to shut off first? Because we
6
saw
to go, y'all.
the 20 car of Christopher Bell and the 54 car of Ty Gibbs.
Of course,
the
we
last
are
one,
off
all
on
of
the
a sudden,
scoring pylon,
done.
so I'll be going to the main page to call the end of this one.
Hey, it's in God's hands now. I'm going for it. They're both going for it. If it wears out, so be it. It ain't because I didn't try.
Ryan Blaney goes 2 laps down to the leaders after having a promising
So Blaney
first
now
half
2
to the
laps
race.
down. We got 4 to go. It's Hamlin, Truex, Keselowski.
And Truex closes to within 2 car lengths.
3 to go.
A Bell in 10th, Butterfly.
See him go around Justin Haley, who's had
3 to
such
go
a
at
great day
Bristol.
today, and his car has turned off.
Freaking Hamlin.
Man, I thought he was going to end up in the top 10.
Freaking Hamlin, man.
That did not help Truex. He falls to 5 car lengths back. He had a little more trouble getting around Haley than Hamlin did.
Yeah, 2 to go. Just caught Haley. Again, that timing thing that I was talking about. Caught him in a bad place getting into turn 3. Gave Hamlin a little bit extra lead. Exactly
2 to go.
Coming around here to 1 to go. This is just what the doctor
1 to go. Next flag ends it.
White flag sponsored by Credit One Bank.
Nursing around here.
Works around the outside of Chase Briscoe. And by about 12 car lengths, Denny Hamlin.
Denny Hamlin is your winner at Bristol.
2 in a row here.
My man.
A winner here last fall. And he wins on the return to spring concrete. A track that's been dirt for the last 3 years.
Congratulations to Jay Ramos. You are the winner of the 300,000 Valhalla Sports Talk points. I will award them later this evening.
My goodness, that was wild.
52nd career win for Denny Hamlin, 13th on the all-time NASCAR win list. Bristol in September was his last victory.
Hoorah, says Jay Ramos.
Joe Gibbs Racing 1-2. RFK Racing. Brad
Right, let's look at the
Keselowski
final
third.
running
Hendrick
order.
Motorsports 4th and 5th with Bowman and Larson. 210th win for Joe Gibbs as a car owner. And second of the season.
So it ended up being only 5 cars on the lead lap.
Denny Hamlin was up front all day. They did a great job of maintaining their pace, figuring
Joe,
out what their car
Ty
needed.
Gibbs, so close to his first career win
made it
ever,
happen to the
finishes
end.
9th.
How about Larson getting
A
back
lap
up
down.
top 5 after that
Dominated
mishap?
stages
That
1
was
and
big.
2.
He ended up having to pit early. And John Hunter Nemechek, 6th. That's a whale of a job. Chris Buescher coming back. For
Hamlin
top
about
10
to
from
burn him
way back
down.
Deep in the field.
When was the last time we had a race finish with just 5 cars on the lead lap?
I don't know, but I love the strategy of all the things that happened with the drivers and the teams having to manage the way that their cars were handling, how fast you went. There was way more to it than just
There's Small in the
hammer
house.
down, go as fast as you can go.
I've been placing a protest with the Arizona Voice
hope for the best.
Commission.
Age, wisdom, and experience. That's what prevailed today. Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex.
Could have been
Jr.,
mine,
Brad
says
Keselowski.
Butterfly.
And a really fast race car.
It was less than 10 seconds, Butterfly. Literally less than 10 seconds that he posted.
54 lead changes, an all-time NASCAR record.
54 lead changes at Bristol? What?
Denny Hamlin, Chris Gabehart, and their crew.
What do I win for 6th? You get nothing. Nothing. All right, boys and girls, I believe it or not, I need to go to do some work. Have a good night. Have a good night, Rob. I'll be on for Clippers later, bro.
Still burning down on that 11 camp.
And happy birthday again. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
This is every driver's favorite racetrack.
I guess
This
it
is the
takes
one
them a while.
everybody wants to win at more than anything. Such a neat experience, such a cool racetrack. That
Larson
tire's
did a hell of a
flat.
job.
It's flat. It's had enough.
Pay us out. Oh, shit. Oh, shice.
Like Kyle Busch before him, Denny Hamlin is a very polarizing driver. You either cheer for him to win or you cheer
All right,
for
there
anybody
was.
but.
Wow,
You can hear
one
the
bet
crowd's
for
reaction.
Hamlin.
It is
No.
decidedly mixed.
1 bet for Larson. 3 bets for Hamlin.
Since the podcast.
275,000 points
Be careful with
in
that
the kitty.
podcast journey you're on.
Dover 2004 was the last race where we had 5
So the
or
betting
less
points
cars
have been
finish on
paid
the lead
out.
lap.
Jay Ramos, I'll hook yours up later. Because I got to go get me some grub.
Got the job done. Number 1.
Good night, everyone, says Everett. Hey, Everett, thanks for being in here, bro.
Well, in one of the wildest Bristol races we have ever seen, Danny, you find a way to get the job done, get your 2nd in a row here at Bristol. How did you manage those tires all day long and still have enough left at the end to hold off your teammate?
Yeah, it's just that's what I grew up doing here in the short tracks of the whole Mid-Atlantic. So South Boston, Martinsville, all those tracks. Just this is what
All
I
right,
grew
so
up
just
doing.
over 1,800 views, 80 likes.
Management race. I really liked our chances. But,
Feel like I got cheated.
Obviously, the veteran in Martin, he knew how to do it as well, and so we
Dave
just had a
Rhodes, I
great
lost
car,
all
great
around.
team.
How come?
The pit crew just did a phenomenal job all day. Can't
The
say
3
enough
bets for
about
Hamlin
them.
came in after 4 laps to go.
First time with Oil Change Express on the car. Appreciate all the Mavis folks as well.
Did they really?
Sport
T.
Clips,
Kubler?
FedEx, Jordan Brand, Coca-Cola, that whole group. Just, man, it feels so good to win in Bristol.
Did they come in
Denny
late?
Hamlin wins a
I
wild
forgot to
one in
turn it
Bristol.
off. Val was in top form, even if the wrong car won. Later, taters. Later, Theo. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the $20 Valhalla Holla.
Managing your tires, managing your equipment.
Jeffrey
for
says, Happy
500
St.
laps.
Pat's Day.
Well, apparently,
Everett
that's
says,
what
I had a
needed to
blast.
have happen here at Bristol to be able to have a shot at winning. So
Yeah, they don't like
yeah,
Hamlin,
I
you
don't
know.
know.
Hamlin is like one of
Just
the
really
new
proud of my team, everybody
hated
on
guys in
Auto Owners,
NASCAR.
Camry, and everybody Bass Pro TRD.
Billy says, I'll see you
all
later
of our-
tonight.
Our partners, James and the guys did a great job.
You
this
gotta be
weekend,
on it.
Jazzy, and having a plan coming here, and
That's why I want the Arizona Points Commission.
Wheelhouse here at Bristol.
I didn't know that was going on, y'all. I'm obviously calling the race.
So far behind Denny, I had to use mine up more than him on the last.
I should have closed it earlier.
The last 4 laps, 5
Thank
laps
you for another great stream. I'll catch up with you on the next one. Appreciate it, Dad. Dave.
Gave it a hell of an effort. Congrats to them, but man, what
I
a
guess
job
I got
by
lucky.
everybody at
Miss
TRD,
Sarah, were you
JGR.
one of them?
And, our Toyotas are really working well right now. And
Miss Sarah.
Had a lot of fun today. Wish we could have come up one spot short. Second always hurts a little, but it's a really good run for us here, and it's been a great season so far for us.
Thanks, Mark.
Yep, thanks.
Joe Gibbs Racing with a dominating
So Hamlin with the checker flag,
1 through 4 for a good
plugged into the track bar adjuster hole. We'll head to victory lane.
Second for the win. Brad Keselowski's for third. The Chevys of Bowman and Larson fourth and fifth.
All right, so we're going to turn off YouTube TV. Just douche nozzle do. Bow chicken wow wow. Bow chicken wow wow. At least I'm honest. Well, I know. I was just teasing you. Keebler says I'm only messing. Women are smart to bet on a sheer thing. Let me see if I can find if I can find Jay. That search feature don't work. Jay, how many points you got currently? That makes it easier for me to find you. Let's turn this on. There he is. There he is. All right. So with this win, Jay Ramos, his point total will increase to 420, 680. And they have been paid out. They have been paid out. It's natural selection, bench chance to survive. Hats off to Ty Gitt. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. That was disappointing. Gracias, this is Jay Ramos. Well, there it is. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a number of the NCAA tournament games, I think. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what I'm able to do. And we didn't pick up any more subs after I changed it, so... 1844 on the views, 81 likes. I'm going to say good night, Gracie. Thank you to the moderators. Remember, you've all been enrolled in Mod College. Don't miss it. And thank you to the Berserkers. Those are the subscribers here on VST. Thank you to the V-Homies. Those are the members here on VST. 72 strong. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. Get a video a like. And we will welcome you to the party. I'll be back on later tonight for more streaming here on YouTube. Clippers versus the Atlanta Hawks. I want to say good day, Miss Gracie. And we'll see you in a few. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. Chim Chim, don't forget to turn the lights off.